All right, we are back here on the load screen for Forever Craft. Well, grand old welcome back to live stream and whatnot. We are starting off about 8:40 a.m. a bit earlier than I usually do, but that's okay. We have a lot that we want to be doing. Oh no. I do know that Panda is online too, I believe, or he's AFK. Okay. So you can see that we have our latest death. A lot has been going on. I had a very frustrating day yesterday. I actually got to get kind of caught back up with what I want to do. But today the goal is hopefully to try to figure out how to officially beat the Wither. Today's video that, I don't know. Today's video, see if we can lead this guy out here maybe. In yesterday's video, and all day yesterday, I set out to try to take on, where'd the horse go? Where'd he go? Okay, anyway, we don't have that much time. We are going to head straight down to the mines. And anyway, you're probably going to see that the Wither, their character model is going to, or their health bar probably will pop up on the screen at some point in time. I tried to take it out twice, and I died both times. So I have a new idea about what I can do, maybe to try to take on the Wither. Probably go and take a bunch of iron from the iron farm that Cobb has, and probably try to make an iron golem army if we can. I do hope that the Wither is still here, and that it didn't despawn. I'm very, very hopeful about that. Hey, we got a Notorious AVI. It's good to see you. And we also have Legendary Zordo. It's good to see both you guys. Actually, speaking of, hopefully my let's grab some food super quickly. I think it's very possible. Unfortunately, okay. Why don't we grab? Anyway, I've lost all of my gear, pretty much, as you can see. I don't have like anything left. Why don't we grab a shield, and grab just some food very quickly. We don't really have anything, and so you can head over here. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I have a lot of figuring out. I gotta do. Oh, that's the wrong thing to do. Make some bread. Get some more wheat. Make even more bread with it. So yeah, anyway, we were in recovery mode. I literally, yesterday, after I ended up dying like the second time from the Wither, ended up just logging out of the game. I still had plenty more hours where I could play, but I ended up playing just a bit more of the finals, which was fun. I don't see the Wither's name or anything, meaning potentially I'm gonna be kind of upset about it if I think this. Yeah, I still don't see the Wither. Don't hear him. Does the Wither despawn after a certain period of time? Oh no, yeah, I don't think the Wither's here anymore. Yeah, does the Wither? Oh, I actually still wanted him down here. Oh. Is any of our gears still here? No. We lost everything. No. Oh, and the Wither's gone too? Oh. Is there anything? Oh, anything to salvage? Like any diamonds or anything? Oh, what a bummer. Oh, dude. F in the chat. Okay. Hopefully one of the only other things that I was hoping that we had around here. Oh. I thought I had a shulker box. Oh, God. Oh, Oh, wait, let's check one more time, guys. So the wither despawns, huh? I missed a bit. Getting some work done. Maybe being a server affected by the wither despawning. Yeah, F in the chat. I don't have my shulker box around here too, huh? Okay, no. Just trying to think. Is there any other spot where I could have placed down the shulker? I just want to make sure before I get out of here. Let's head back here. And then we'll take a left maybe and just see if there's anything over here. No. Think it can despawn. Dude, I spent like 3 hours. No, maybe more. Is it right here? No. I spent maybe 3, if not 4 hours yesterday. Yeah, 3 or not, if not 4 hours yesterday trying to prepare for all of that. I'm kind of devastated. Will I be streaming for long today? I don't know. I was hoping just to finish off the wither. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I definitely... I was really looking forward, honestly, to getting my first ever beacon. And we finally had, like, really good gear, too. I spent a couple hours making sure that we had really good gear. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to see what happens. We'll probably try to get some more gear, if anything. Yeah, we really don't have, like, anything. Why don't we grab... Let's try to get some gear back as quickly as we can. Yeah, this was a huge setback. Hey, we got level up here too. Devastational, guys. Everything has been... We've lost everything. I tried to... for those of you guys that are joining, I tried to take on the Wither yesterday. And it did not go how we might have wanted it to. Did I lose? I lost all of everything. Oh, no. Okay, I don't even have any diamonds left? Okay, I do have some diamonds. A thankful gift from Panda. Why don't we just make some diamond stuff real quick? At least some armor. I'm so upset. I'm genuinely so upset. Okay, we have enough diamonds for a full set of diamonds armor and 1 diamond pickaxe. Okay, so that's gonna set us up at least for the basics, and then why don't we also... I wonder if since the Wither was in the game, maybe my farm over here, my pumpkin and my melon farm was working. Like, we still got to get everything so that we can get a new, like, stream book and that sort of thing, too. I didn't bring... Oh, it hurts. Guff, it's good to see you, too. Brony, it's good to see you. Mommy, and I have errands to do, so I'll be lurking. Yeah, don't sweat it. Hey, finally beat the Nether. Let's go. No, I should have brought a bunch of iron golems. Okay, we do have a good amount of this stuff right here, so why don't we try to grab that. Just try to get as much enchantments as we can. Again, we had all mending everything. So, I'm probably gonna do a bit of mooching off of other people too. Just out of, just to be completely honest. Try to get ourselves back set up. Yes, the lurk is definitely appreciated. So, anyway, we have done a lot of work. I have been trying to do as much as I can this week, or within 10 days, trying to really transform this Minecraft world. And yeah, we have a lot more trees. We finally have this custom pond that I finished with Tons of cool things. It's got even like the coral down here, which is something that I've never really done. And then we also have the cattails too, and some dried grass around, and even some leaf litter. Many of you guys probably know that I complain a lot about collecting it, but we did use it a little bit. But then most of my day yesterday, again, like 3 if not 4 hours, was strictly dedicated to getting wither skeleton skulls and doing all that sort of stuff. I'm wondering, do we have any ender balls? We don't have any ender balls either. Okay. Why don't we put all of this stuff into this shulker for the time being? Do we have any books, enchanted books? Loyalty, protection 4. That will be helpful for us, and maybe more in here too, potentially. No. Should I do the end stream today? Brony, if you want to, 100%. I would just say, be careful in doing a lot of work and then having all of your work be completely destroyed. Because that's been my experience. I even had like backups and that sort of thing. I had finally made more armor, and now we really have nothing. Oh, level up. How's the server launch? We haven't caught up about that too. I know that you were doing some beta testing and whatnot. Yeah, how's it going, dude? I'd love to know. But anyway, yeah, and Gufka just... Do we have some extra shulkers right here? What? No, this is from Panda. Oh, this is all from Panda. Panda, no way, dude. No way. Wither... He killed it! He killed it! He killed it! Is this my stuff? This can't be my stuff. Slippers. Dude! The whole plan was to get back to get back Panda. 2 Elytra, both with Unbreaking. Silky Pick. I gotta record this, 1 second. Guys, huge W's for Panda. Holy moly. Now let's get this over here. Why don't we, since we're doing this challenge, we can record while we do a bit of the live stream. Game changer! Game changer! I don't even have a bed. Okay. You have a bed in here? I can't believe it. Okay, so yesterday we ended up trying to take on the Wither. We spent all day doing it, and I ended up dying, and I got so frustrated that I stopped playing. And here we are, we're on live stream, we're trying to get set back up, and I noticed that I have 3 shulker boxes right here. And I was like, wait, this looks like my stuff. This is most of my stuff, honestly. You can see we had plenty of backups, but we have a nether star, meaning that Panda ended up coming around, and he got me all of this meat, all the cooked pork chops, and 2 elytra, and new diamond gear, with everything. Slippers for for the boots, and then we have diamond leggings, and we have our diamond chest plate, and our diamond helmet as well. This is my stuff. I don't know. Battle axe. Ooh, I like that. Silky Pick. He's named the tools too. Spade. Ooh, I like that name. Unless this is Panda stuff right here. I cannot. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, dude. Thank you. My mood is completely being turned around because of you, Panda. Made all of the difference in the world. Holy moly. Okay, do we have... I don't even know if we have a bed up here. No, we don't. Holy moly, dude. I don't even know what to say, Panda. I'm just so thankful. Guys, our day has completely been turned around here. Okay, so why don't we can place away the things that we don't need, apparently. We can grab our new gear. We have backups too. Maybe grab some of these pork chops right here. And the elytra. I am blown away right now. Dude, what a good friend. I know, what a good friend. Exactly. That guy whom games, it's good to see you too. I can't believe it. It's almost ready, level up. another week or so. It's basically done. Just working through some bugs. Okay. I'm just blown away. Okay. He's not Panda is online. He's just AFK. And I don't hear any music. I don't know why. Let's see. It just stopped. This has been happening a lot recently. The stream playlist has just been stopping. Okay, so we can put on this. Here's the question for you. Do we have our stream book? We might have to make a new stream book, unfortunately, guys. I think we have to make a new stream book. Which is a bummer. We had so much history in that book, too. Okay. Anyway, I'm just so thankful. Okay, so anyway, when it comes down to things that we've been doing over the last couple days that I haven't really shown as much in person is that we also ended up making this sort of lantern design. And I really like it. I think that it's super cool looking. And the cool thing is that these lanterns, as there are torches around, but if we kind of make our way over here, where there aren't as many torches, you can actually see that all of these all of these lanterns right here, they actually have some light that is kind of coming off of it, which I think is really cool. And the reason for it is because we have some shroom lights actually at the bottom, and then the copper grate, as you can see, lets the light come up. So I don't have to have any other light source. It's just kind of like a faint light, as you can see. I don't know how much it does in terms of like light levels and that sort of thing, but as you can see, it makes a massive difference. Just kidding. There's mobs going over here. Okay, why don't we just go to head to sleep for the night? For castles going evil, it's always the way to go. Yeah, I gotta do a bit more. Someone just left me a comment saying, how are you not viral yet? That is such a nice comment. We're almost at 90 days in a row of making these videos, as you guys know. How did he not go viral? As a YouTuber, one of the best comments, in my personal opinion, that you can get from other people is when they're like, how does this person not have more subscribers than they do? Like, I remember I had like around 1,000 subscribers, and I remember people being like, dude, how do you not have 10,000? Or how do you not have 100,000 subs already? And that was, years ago, back when I only had around 1,000 subs. Which is insane, and now we're getting close to 10,000, as you guys know. Oh, it's day 15,928. So, now that we're so much farther in my YouTube career, it's still just a wonderful comment to get from other people. Oh, maybe there's something... I wonder why my music is just playing... Huh. Yeah, I like the shuffle. Disable the repeat. I hear zombie. Things are just not working. Things have just not been working in my favor. Where is the zombie coming? Here, I hear him. Okay, why don't we try to grab... We should have at least a feather. Hopefully at least one more. We definitely have books. Here he is. Okay, he's got full armor on. And after stream today, I think the game plan is probably going to get the second monitor. I haven't done it yesterday. Yesterday, I just chose to be... Dude, I'm so not on my game this morning. I don't even have my sword on me. I'm just so not on my game. He has full armor. I don't have anything to hit him with. I apologize for the rough start to stream today. It's been a great start. There we go. Okay, it's been a good start because we now can get ourselves that beacon. And the reason that I'm getting the beacon is so that we can collect a lot of mud for Panda for an upcoming project as well. Let's see. Okay, we have one feather here, one ink sac, and then we should have a book in here. I thought I saw one earlier. Yeah, a book in here. How didn't I find you earlier? Okay, let's make this book and quill. Okay, we're back in action. Again, do any of you guys know how to make a beacon now that we have the Wither Star? Because I don't actually know how to, being honest. Okay, we're officially back with the Slipstream book. Boom, what is today? Is today the 18th? Yeah, today is the 18th. Book 5. Boom. Okay, we can officially put you guys into the stream book. Oop. Alright, so we got Notorious AVI. Feels wrong having you guys hang out on live stream and not have your names in the stream book, if I'm being honest. And we got Zordo as well. Got that star for being a channel member, of course. Thank you, thank you. And we got Level Up here too. Boom. Oh, almost forgot the star. Guys, we have 36 channel members right now. Insane. Let me readjust. 36 channel members. I think that's so insane. All right, we got Guff as well. It's good to see you. I haven't looked at the Discord in about a day or so too, so I got to. I was in super playing Minecraft all day mode, which is good, but I thought it was a complete failure again until Panda saved the day this morning. We got Brony too. Oh, almost forgot. No, oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. Okay. It took me like 2.5 hours to get Wither skeleton skulls yesterday. I'd never really done that before. We've got that guy, Whom Games. And we got Wamian as well. Let's see. I have everybody. Just want to make sure. Level up. Wami and Brony. Yes, okay. 36 is a proper shoe rack of slippers. Yeah. That's so true. Okay, I think I got everybody. No, I don't want to sign in. Okay, obsidian? Oh, really? Okay, obsidian and glass, maybe? Okay. Let's see. Brony, Gothic Castle and dark colors. Okay, we'll do... Yeah, I like that. Yeah, guys here. Level up. So we have custom fishing and we're trying to make it possible to fish at spawn. Oh, I like that. Okay, we're doing custom fishing on Lotus, actually. But spawn protection is interfering, so trying to find a workaround. That makes sense. Level Up, you have been very active in the Discord. It's funny that we making new friends. I know I've been mad. Okay, Brony, 5 glass, nether star, and 3 obsidian. And I might do a red or a blue transition on the empty space and start using a dark gradient. That sounds awesome. Okay. Yeah, W pandas, guys. Okay. It's kind of funny. I feel like there's a bunch of members of the Discord that are not as much members of like live stream or like don't comment on channel videos as much, and you would never really know that they're like major parts of the community, but they're super active in the Discord and that sort of thing. I think Sum is a good example of that. Okay, let's put away these things. We do have obsidian. We do have glass. Just like that. We have tons of iron. I bet you Panda just saw my death chat. All my death chats last night. And for the first time ever in Slip history, we will officially make our first beacon. Oh, you don't get an... You don't get, I thought you got like an advancement for doing that. I guess not. Hey, Notorious, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, just relaxing as we get into stream for today. I gotta go to the gym. I just got back from the gym, so make those gains, my man. I did see the hide and seek map. I did. I've been lurking in the Discord trying to be more active. I'm just shy. Guys, you want to know something that's just shy? Not proud of it. Not proud of it. Man enough to say it. I was supposed to go into what you call like a beer in hand kickball game yesterday. And meet a bunch of new people, guys, and get out of my comfort zone, just like we were talking about. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. Oh, you need... What, you need something to power it? And I didn't go, guys. I bailed. Wait, do you need Silk Touch? I'm not going to pick it up yet. Do you need Silk Touch on your pickaxe? I feel like you need it. I feel like we've made a good community for a bunch of people that like hanging out that are also shy people. But I didn't go, guys. I chickened out. I don't know. I'm not beating myself up about it. But I was too shy, guys. I chickened out. I don't know. It's nerve-wracking for me. Stuff makes me nervous. Okay, so we do have a Silk Touch. We got our Silky pick. Why don't we just grab an Ender Chest? I don't really know. Why don't we just grab all these things? Our tools. I'm like nervous to use any of this stuff now. I don't need Silk Touch. Okay. Hey, Vosto, good to see you, my man. Work be strict with phones. Yeah, dude. Keep it discreet. You could say thanks for coming and saying hi, my man. Did an Enderman take that block? How did that hole get here? Okay, we can put you into the stream book as well. Yeah, it's Thursday, guys. We're kind of the stream. It's been an interesting start to stream. I'm kind of like thinking about different plans and what we're gonna do as we continue. And also just kind of experimenting. We just got our first ever beacon. Yeah, you gotta build a little pyramid. We got our iron for that. I stole that from Cobb. Alright, so we can just pick it up. Oh, it makes me nervous. Oh, okay. Hear it power down and that sort of thing. Okay. Like iron, gold, or the emeralds. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited about the hide and seek. I should probably formulate us maybe trying to do that. Hang out and that sort of thing together. I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, we can put away the obsidian that we don't need right now. This wheat is kind of bothering me in my hands. Just like that. And we can... I hear mobs again around me already. I thought I'd spawn-proofed this a bit more. Apparently not. Damn. And unfortunately, no Draconis live stream today. Zordo says hi as well. Thanks, you guys are the best. Wamian. I fully understand shyness. I have to go outside. It's raining and speak to an advisor at the bank. I'm stressing. Isn't that so silly? It's just such a small thing, but like just getting out of the house and going and doing it is like, I don't know, it's anxiety provoking. At least it is for me. That's why I'm still here, even if I said that, I'm going to be lurking. Okay, so why don't we try... I'm kind of experimenting. Let's try to find a solid location. Why don't we try to make ourselves a beacon, and then we'll just break it down. And I think that what we might end up doing is we'll probably, maybe potentially at least, we can do a couple things. If you guys want to do some resource collection with me, Panda is working on a major build and needs tons and tons of mud for it. So we could do that. He needs like 28 shulkers. Which is a lot. Or if you guys want to do a bit of building and that sort of thing, we could probably do that. We have a lot to do, but I'm kind of just like blown away. I'm trying to just I don't know, it's a lot for me. I feel like this song keeps going on. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with my music either. Okay, so the question is, if we have our beacon, let's say it's right here, okay, then I think I want to go around just like that, right? And then I think I want to come around and do it again. I think like that. And then I think I come up another time. Or come around just like that, I think. I'm such a noob when it comes down to there's so many Minecraft related things. And then I think I come up like this, right? Oh, I'm gonna run. I don't have enough iron. I think I do something like that, right? And I fill it in. That is a small hill of shulkers. Yeah, we have some organizing that we have to do. I love it when it's raining because it's a great excuse to stay inside and not socialize. I'm the same way. You can't tell in here, but I'm pretty socially awkward. I feel like so much of my, in a fine way, you know, I've found so many friends through doing YouTube, and I consider a lot of you guys like that too, right? Like, we're just kind of hanging out. But I feel like it's interesting. I feel like one of the most common threads that I find with, especially meeting other people that make Minecraft YouTube content, I feel like so many people that make Minecraft content, like the other YouTubers that I meet, we love hanging out with each other because, like, we know each other. Like, and it's just like Minecraft seems to be such a safe space for people. But I feel like the amount of people that make YouTube videos about Minecraft that I've met, and the percentage of those people that are also shy or maybe a bit socially awkward, or even if they're not either of those, maybe get anxious, if that makes sense. Like, maybe you're not awkward, but maybe you get a lot of social anxiety and that sort of thing. I think I do. The more I reflect upon myself, the more I'm like, yeah, okay. I do have a good amount of social anxiety, which is tough because, you know, I think that it's kind of like exposure therapy in order to make sure that you can, you know, push yourself out of your comfort zone and not be as anxious doing these things. And I sometimes feel like I worked myself into a state of being where I like my solitude and I like my lack of social interaction. And it's like, but I also want more, so it's definitely a tough balancing act. I mean, I have been pushing myself a decent amount, but over the last couple days, maybe not as much. And my mom FaceTimed me today or yesterday, and you know what? You know, my name is Sam. You guys might as well know that. And I have said it before. You know, my name is Slip, but the reality is my name is Sam in real life. And she was like, Sam, like, so what you up to today? And I knew that she wanted me to go out a bit more, but I didn't. I just wanted to honestly just grind and play Minecraft. And she was like, Sam, like, so what you doing today? I was like, just playing Minecraft. Just playing Minecraft. Guys, I don't know why my music just stops every time right now. I don't know why. I was like, just hanging, might go out for lunch. I told her about getting the new monitor, and she was like, have you gotten the new monitor yet? And I was like, no, don't really feel like going out and that sort of thing. But I should go out a bit more too. So she's like, okay, Sam, I love you. I was like, yep, love you too. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. I do talk to her pretty much every single day too. Hey Becky, it's good to see you, and Ahmad as well. It is about 9:15 in the morning right here. I have social anxiety disorder, I feel ya. That does make me feel, honestly, a lot better. I feel like we all have a lot in common. But anyway, I'm doing well. I'm hoping that... Oh, that's the end of the first page already. Okay. I'm really hoping that Panda happens to join our live stream if possible. He is online, but he ended up fighting the Wither for us. I don't know how he did it. I'm very interested. But anyway, yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. I just get anxious. I hate to say it, but like, again, I was supposed to 81, 82. I was supposed to go and do a social event and play some kickball last night, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't get myself to do it. It's so easy for some people to just, honestly, sometimes I'm just jealous of extroverted people. Now, at the same time, I don't know if I would be happy about, like, it was me and it was like, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Everyone else is at work right now. I can't spell today. 93, 94. Boom. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Wait. The music machine is angry. I know. Where have you been? We missed you in the Discord. Thank you. I'm gonna put some hearts. I see that you guys also putting them in. I know I was feeling antisocial yesterday. I had no social, nothing. I had no desire to be social. I woke up and first thing in the morning, I was just like, I do not want to be social right now. Hopefully 35 more pieces of iron is enough. This is such a slow going stream so far. How long? I've been streaming, I think, for more than half an hour. We have done almost nothing except for try to figure out how a beacon works. That's all I'm trying to do. And talk about me being, or all of us being socially anxious. Okay, I feel like this is right. I feel like I did it right. And I put one more up here. Just like that. I put it on the wrong one. I feel like this is the right thing to do, right? Boom. I like the sounds that those. We did it! Yeah, I'm gonna have to take on the Wither again to try to figure out how to do it myself. Okay. And so then I think, wait, you take a piece of iron like that? Just like this? I don't know how to do this. Yeah, you can get regeneration. So I want, let's say I'd want haste, right? Sure. Do I get to choose multiple of them? Battery does change from day to day. Okay, so is that haste 1? It's haste 2. Is it haste 2 because I have all this iron right here, since it's like a full pyramid? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, is this still in range of haste? Okay, so this is still in range of the beacon. Okay, meaning, why don't I try to see how it works, right? We got Axos as well. It is good to see you, my man. Grand old welcome to the Slipstream. We're just trying to figure out how to use a beacon after playing Minecraft for many, many years. Axos 666. Hey, thank you. For people that understand the social battery thing, you understand. But if you don't understand the social battery, there's people that don't. They're just like, I just love yapping. Right? I love yapping with you guys, but I don't love just going out. Really don't. I might get lunch today. I mean, we'll have to see. Okay, so I'm assuming... Actually, this is a bit faster, huh? This is a bit faster. And a panda's probably at work, actually. I'm being honest. Okay, this is way faster. This is what I've been missing out on the whole time. It's crazy. The music went to a new song. I didn't have to do anything. Oh, let's see. I'm missing one layer. Oh, I can only get one buff per beacon. If you have the last layer, then you can get the second layer. Then it's be regen. Burst power at level 2. One effect per beacon plus regen. Okay. I'm pretty sure the base should be 9 by 9. Oh, really? Okay. Zordo. I feel that teaching lessens my awkwardness, but I feel like it depends. I went to a bar the other and with my fiance. I went to a bar the other than with my fiance. I don't know if I understand that one. Zordo. Sorry. Okay, I love how I'm missing it. Missing part of the beacon. Oh yeah, it's about 9:20. About 9:20 in the morning. I woke up around 5:30. I like waking up early, but during the school year I usually wake up around 4:30. Woke up around 5:30 this morning and kind of just brushed my teeth and got ready for the day. Kind of thought a bit about what live stream was going to look like for today. I knew I wanted to live stream. I do still have to record a video, and I have to make some thumbnails for to make sure that yesterday's video actually goes out, or today's video actually goes out. If I don't get off the stream at some point and do some thumbnails and that sort of thing, then we won't have a video come out for today, and of course we're going to keep that streak on. And I do also have to, who knows, I don't know, maybe I am recording right now. I didn't think about that, just because I wanted to show off pandas sort of thing. I do still have to record a video for today. Yeah, why don't we just get everything right now? I do still have to record a video for today. So, if you guys want to, I could, always take a bit of time on live stream potentially and record today's video during live stream. However, I do want to mention, I do have some ideas for YouTube videos right now, but I've definitely been feeling a bit, how do I say this? I'm feeling very creative with playing Minecraft for the most part, and like doing Minecraft related things, but I've been feeling a bit less creative, or not less creative, I've just had less ideas recently about the specific things that I want to talk about for some YouTube videos. Now, I can definitely explain, I probably should explain, my experience of doing, maybe, doing the Wither for the first time and that sort of thing, and also, I feel like I want to make another video about, like, how it's okay to play Minecraft however you want to. Because there's so many things to talk about with that topic, about playing Minecraft how you see fit. Of course, we all kind of know that, but it just looks different for everybody. And after I ended up taking on the Wither yesterday and dying multiple times, and I thought that I'd lost everything, like literally everything. I would have been happy to. It's not my world, but honestly, I was planning on. I'm gonna change that song. Ooh, Snoozebee's favorite song. I was planning on, or if I had my own world, I was thinking about switching on peaceful mode, just so that I could go and get back my stuff, and then kind of like regroup, I would say, on what I, what I was going to do for my second round of trying to take on the Wither. And I was so frustrated yesterday, guys. I was so angry. I literally, again, I just stopped playing Minecraft after dying multiple times. And there's nothing worse about that in a video game, and it's been a long time where I've, like, failed or had a challenge that was too hard for me in a video game because, you know, I make all the rules with my Minecraft world, right? And so I think it's okay to play the game, of course, however you want to. And I think speaking about my experience as well would be helpful. Okay, so this is not a full beacon, huh? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, that takes a lot. Okay, meaning I probably still need. Yeah, I probably still need even more iron from Cobb. However, it seems like Cobb's. If I take this, is it done? No. Do you guys know if an iron farm stops working? I don't think it's because there's no mob or anything like that. There is a zombie, I think, in Cobb's iron farm, but I think maybe since we ended up turning off the mob switch and then we turned it back on, maybe that froze the farm. I'm pretty much about to mooch the rest of the iron that Cobb has in his farm, which is how I usually roll, if I'm being honest. I usually take Cobb's things. I'm a huge mooch, guys. If I was ever to play with you guys on a server, please know that I am not the person that is going to be providing all of the materials. I'm the person that is going to use all of the materials that you have accrued in the world, and then I'm just going to build as much as I can with it. That is usually what happens. Oh, we got Rin here too. Rin, it's good to see you, my man. Okay, let's see. You can get a level 2 effect or level 1 effect and regeneration. Oh, okay, okay. Brony, let's see if I can finish the winery before we play hide and seek. Hey, there's no rush. There's no rush. I'm gonna be away from playing Minecraft for about a week or so. I probably should start actually making and batch recording some episodes for that. Because again, I am gonna be on vacation. I'm gonna celebrate my mom's 60th birthday. Her birthday actually is on the 4th of July. Also, I bet you no one's ever seen anyone take down a beacon in the way that this is happening right now. And Dren, we are gonna put you into the stream book as well. Hey, Wamian, thanks so much for hanging, my man. I hope that it goes well. Don't get too nervous, if you can. And yeah, if stream is still hanging out, then we will still be hanging out. Have I played around with the update features? No, I still haven't, actually. Have you? We are super far behind on updates on Forevercraft. Forevercraft is officially... Actually, we're not super far behind. I think that we're on 1.21.11 still, though. Which is fine. The server actually was on 1.21.9 when I joined a couple months ago. This was before... What's it called? We still don't even have the tiny takeover. I forget even what came in the most recent update. Or whatever update was 1.21.9 or 1.21.11. But no, I haven't checked it out. But I want to. I super want to. We're probably just not going to update for a while. I'm being honest. Boom. And again, guys, take a look at Rin's channel. They make great content. Okay, I gotta skip the the Christmas song in the middle of June. And we have Meaner Chew Rights here too. It's good to see you. A grand old welcome back. Oh, I'm in such a better mood. You guys always make everything a lot better. I honestly was not in the best mood yesterday and today. But that's being turned around. I really was just not looking forward to at all having to go and try to take down the Wither again. Oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do is maybe do a bit of clearing our inventory. Figure things out a bit. By clean out our inventory, I always mean make it way worse. Good, we got a good amount more of our spruce actually though. So that's not a bad thing. We don't need the glass right now. But I do totally... Oh, look how beautiful it is. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Becky, you can mix emerald blocks, iron blocks, gold blocks, and netherite blocks to make a beacon. Really? I had no idea. And anyway, have you guys tried out the new features for the update yet? No, I haven't logged on at all. I haven't really even watched that many videos about the update now that it's come out. Part of me usually, honestly, kind of regrets, for the most part, the fact that I never get to play any Minecraft update when it comes out, because for now, like, since the update just came out, I have a lot of time, if I wanted to personally, to experiment, to try to innovate and do new things. I think one of the coolest things about Minecraft updates is that the game can change, and if you make YouTube content, then there's always an opportunity for you to explore and discover something that no one else has, and be able to share that with the community. Especially when it comes down to different building mechanics, but no, I have not tried around with any of it, and I know I could also take a look at this, or the, what's it called, the snapshots, but I just don't operate that way. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, and we're kind of, again, just getting set up. We're gonna place down our bed over here. Part of me feels like I've done so much work, but I can't remember how much work I've shown you guys. And it's all kind of like meshing together, me personally. I can bop down here. Beaner Chew, I still haven't played the last 2 updates. Okay. And that guy home games. I put TNT in a slime. No way. Dude, I'm sorry for laughing. I put TNT in a slime and accidentally nuked half my festival. Dude, I want to see what that looks like. That sounds so funny. Let's see. Can we get another chicken? You pop that egg up here. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I don't usually do that. I actually don't like having that chicken there, but now that he's there, I feel like there must be some sort of lore reason for it, too. And so, anyway, this is the Ender, which is made by Cobb. And there is a beacon around here, too. I mean, everyone else is so much better at playing this game than I am. But we can take out our sword right here, and I am really proud of myself. I did a lot. This is the best sword that I've ever made. It has smite for sweeping edge. Actually, I don't think this is mine. This might be Panda's. Could be mine. I don't know. We've smite 4, sweeping edge 3, looting 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. Bam. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Definitely gotta go to the bathroom in a second. Then I pretty much got straight back from the gym. And then pretty much hopped right on stream. I just wanted to figure out the whole sort of like beacon situation, which is what we're doing, of course. Dude. No worries, Slip. If I'm playing with people, I'm practically a wandering trader as I roam selling resources to people. That is very helpful. Becky, I play in peaceful all the time. Unless I need something like blaze rods that I can't get otherwise. FYI, you can mix blocks to make a beacon. Yeah, I didn't know that, again. Holy moly, yeah, Zordo, you're working a lot, man. I know that you guys had a lot over the weekends, too. I don't know if we've caught up. Was the student performance good? Like, we haven't really talked about it. And Wamian, since the beacon is not full, you have the effect of on a square of 40 blocks in each direction, 50, it's a full pyramid. Okay. That's helpful. Okay. Okay, boom. Alright. So the main reason that I actually ended up doing that was specifically because I just like having ender balls. I like hucking all these ender pearls. Also, is this weird? Okay, you guys can see an F5. I don't know if this is a mod, but I feel I've never had this happen, right? You can see that the XP orbs, they're gonna keep circling around. Like, and it's gonna keep going. Like, I'll wait for a second, and you... Like, why is it still going? Like, it's still gonna go. I mean, there might be another... Maybe okay. Sometimes I can stand there for like 5 minutes, guys, and the orbs will still just like... They'll still circle around me. And sometimes they'll even like congregate right around here too. Which I think is kind of interesting. Okay, we got our beacon orb right here. I spent a long time here yesterday. Doing a lot of enchanting just to get all of my gear to to be as good as it can be. Okay, I want a lot more ender balls. We only have 16. That is what it is. Okay. And this is Plato's end ship for any of you guys that are not sure. Let me go into free camp because I feel like we never really get a good perspective of it anymore. Look how crazy this is. Look at all that. The ship is massive. Plato builds really big. I don't. I definitely do not build this big. But I want to. I want to learn how to build bigger for sure. Oh, it does happen in vanilla too. Boys thought it was funny. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay, we're back. We're back in... We're back in action here. Okay. We're going... What are we going to do? We are going to... huck a couple more ender balls. And... Again, we're just kind of going from cob... Actually, I take that back. Guys, this is the first time... I think that we're going to grab ourselves an elytra. Yeah, isn't that, yeah, it really is awesome. We have 2 elytra. Panda got me too because he knew. I do have rockets actually down over at the storage area. I think I have to take this off, right? Put on the elytra just like that. And then for the first time, I still have not flown around any of this. Oh, it's nice having that. Look at that. Okay, it does have mending. Wow. Panda really did hook me up there. Oh, look how nice that was. Except for I'm not going to use the elytra that much. I don't want to get too used to it, if I'm being honest. All right, we got 35. Why don't we grab more? That should be a good amount of rockets. And then, to make things just easier, we're going to fly. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, why did that happen? Why did that happen like that? Okay, there we go. Alright, first time flying in Forevercraft, really. I feel like I might have borrowed an elytra from Panda once or twice. But besides getting all of this mud for him, we're definitely going to have to think about a way to get him back. Oh, look how much... It's been forever since I've flown with elytra. That was very satisfying. Alright, we can take literally the rest of Cobb's iron here. Okay, so you can hear... I don't know if you can, but... so the zombie is still in here, right? How come this isn't working anymore, though? So I hear the zombie. Yeah, why is it not working? If I can get it started back up, I'd be happy to. I just don't really know how to. Oh, look at that. First time in the air. Looking at everything that we've done. Yeah, look how insane it is. I want to see what it looks like over by the harbor area. Sort of the performances went very well. We had about 45 of them. Oh, wow. That's a lot. A few of them are going to pursue music. And the fruits of their labor are really showing. That's exciting. I'm sure you get that proud teacher feeling after that sort of thing too. Okay, so over the last couple days, we have done a lot of work over here, as you can kind of see. We now have pretty much an entire pathway design. We've done some more terraforming over here too. We have some more trees. I do need to get a lot of blocks for our next build. Panda and I, again, are going to be working over in this area right here. And then we're eventually going to be kind of finalizing moving off to a new area of the world too, which is exciting. We, again, ended up putting all these lanterns in yesterday. We finally now have a beacon to our name, which is insane in my personal opinion. I put a lot, I know you guys could never tell, but I put a lot more trees actually over here in the background. Most of these trees that we have, I was thinking about putting a build right in here where these trees are, but I decided against it, so I decided to fill in even more trees here too, as you can see. Yes, Appa is a retextured happy gas. I'm happy to send you guys if you want it, although I'm just really bad at responding to people, apparently on Discord. I'm more than happy to send you guys the link for it. Plato sent it to me, and I know that Dai ended up getting it before Plato did too, so yeah. Now we might do one more build over right here too, leading down on the coastline. Right here, I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna fully commit to it, but we still have time to, you know, finish. There's one leaf up there too. As I'm finishing up this project, this part of the world, I have a lot of ideas for things I want to do in the future. But I also know that I probably won't come back to really change this area when I'm done. So before I move on, I want to make sure I give it the time of day that it deserves. Okay, so I think that the next part for stream, we're going to get a bunch of shulkers out. Okay, gonna get more of our tools, and we'll probably do some material collection for Panda, or we'll do some material collection for an upcoming build, whichever one sounds best for you guys. But really, or we could do some interiors. If you want me to do some interiors and kind of think out loud with you guys, I'm more than happy to do that too. But why don't, it's been it's definitely been a reacquainting myself sort of live stream. Alright, get even more of these blocks of iron. I feel like 2 stacks should be enough. I feel like I could be wrong though. I got more stone over here. Why don't we put away the beacon and some of the other things that we don't need right now? Don't need the shield. We're gonna keep the elytra on us for the time being. I need to start using ender chests too, because I pretty much never use ender chests. I've still never really used a happy ghast, by the way, too. Okay. Grab. Okay, we don't need that stuff. Don't need this stuff. Grab our pickaxe out. Grab a bunch of shulker boxes, I think. Grab an ender chest from our ender chest. Okay. And then I think it's just about going to be time for us to embark on a bit of an adventure, find ourselves a mangrove swamp. Why don't we actually keep this, take away the boat. Okay. But I do have to go to the bathroom. Maybe grab a quick snack too. I need to hit the grocery store. I think today as well. But time for a new adventure. I'm shocked, honestly, just by the fact that what Panda did for us yesterday is insane. I really have to say. That guy whom games, I always leave my builds his movie sets with no what's called interiors, because I never know what to do inside. I could do some interiors. I could be okay with that. Okay, so I'll be right back, and the question of the day, guys, is since I know it's getting close to lunchtime for a lot of people, what is for lunch today? And if you're not about to have lunch, I can tell I'm getting hungry, which is why I'm talking about food. If you're not having lunch soon, if you could choose a lunch to have this afternoon, what would you eat for lunch if you had that choice? All right, I'll be right back. And consider leaving a like on the stream if you have not yet, too, so we can hang out with even more people, too. Hey, Guff, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. And I'm sure that we'll talk very soon, too. All right, we are back. Did the music go off? It did stop again. I don't know what's going on with it today. Hey, Granosa, it's good to see you. Hey, Slip in chat. Hope that you're doing well and that you have a lovely day so far. Yes, thank you. It's been a great. You guys have totally turned my my energy around. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeet the ducky. I'm having dinner and I'm eating minced beef. Ooh, with garlic butter rolls. That sounds good. That guy whom games. I'm going with breakfast for lunch. I like doing breakfast for lunch, honestly. Some breakfast sandwiches and leftover donuts. Oh, that looks good. Becky, if I could choose anything I wanted to eat, I'd have some Chinese food. Now level up want some Chinese too. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Food chat, I just baked and I had taco pie. That does sound epic. Epicus. What is taco pie? I've never heard of that before. Taco pie. Oh, hit the wrong button. Okay, get out of F4. We can get back into our stream book and put y'all into the stream book. I love me a good food conversation. We have Gran Mosa. Man, Gran Mosa, I remember, Level Up probably remembers too. Gran Mosa was hanging out with us when we did the Winter 100 Days last year. Should we do another 100 Days? I feel like you guys probably are missing out. Some of you guys know that I do the occasional 100 Days every once in a while. Now I Eat the Ducky. It's a good name too. All caps for that one right there. It's like taco cake, maybe? Taco baked casserole. Oh. That sounds good. Having an alright day. Well, you're making mine better. Hopefully we can shine some light back for you as well. Okay, so I know that guy whom games would like to see me do a bit of interiors. Now, I'm not that great with interiors, but we'll do a little bit. If I'm being honest, I kind of just throw a bunch of random blocks that I have into everything. I take a bunch of workstation blocks so you can see maybe some dried ghasts if I can actually do something with that. You also do need to take on a bastion at some point too. Definitely grab some of these flower pots. Why don't we also grab some of the bigger flower pots too? And we'll do a bit of interior designing. Do I want anything else from over here? Maybe some flowers too. Some orchids. Oh, we actually got some open eye blossoms from Wandering Trader yesterday too, and I actually like using pale oak saplings along with some cactus flowers. Anything else? Maybe you take some fun blocks, maybe just some brown mushroom blocks and some dripstone for some floors maybe, and why don't we do that with some packed mud? Not packed mud, some coarse dirt. Just like that. And that will start us off so that we can do a bit of work on it. Serotonin's place. Oh, my stomach is growling. I just had a quick snack. Holy moly. But I have not eaten anything pretty much yet today. Hey, we got Hyperlink Hyper here too. It's good to see you, my man. A grand old welcome back to the Slipstream. Man, our inventory is full right now. And we can put you into the stream book as well, of course. How are you doing, my man? Boom. Okay. So for me, I think if I was to choose anything for lunch, if I'm being honest, right now, a banh mi sandwich sounds really good. Banh mi is kind of like a Vietnamese, sort of like, reminds me of like a spring roll sort of thing, if I'm being honest. I think it's super tasty. Maybe we can actually put a bit of our spruce planks in here too. And take out our shovel, just like this. Yeah, so a banh mi sandwich sounds pretty good. I always like me a good hamburger. Oh, we forgot a window. I like a good hamburger. That's kind of like a dinner thing for me. Level up making lasagna. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. Also, every once in a while, for me, I get kind of like a craving for some sort of like fast food. I know there are a lot of people that eat fast food all of the time. I barely ever eat fast food. I haven't had fast food honestly in years, like years. So I could, part of me is like, oh, why don't you just get, a nice little fast food sort of meal and that sort of thing. And I'm sure I could afford it. I eat very healthy for the most part, but it's kind of interesting to me how expensive fast food has gotten nowadays, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like it's like expensive. Like, it's not going to cost me like $5 or $7. It's going to cost me like $15, $20 to get fast food nowadays. And that just is too much for me personally to spend and to justify something that I know is not really that healthy or is not like the best thing for me, if I'm being honest. Level up. I'm not great at interiors. I much prefer doing outside decor. Yeah, same. Planting trees, flowers, and paths and stuff. Yeah. Grandmosa, preheat the pie dough on the oven. Put down heating up taco spice grounded beef. Yeah, okay. Some chopped onion, bell pepper, maybe corn if you're into that. I like that. Into the pie. On top, cherry tomatoes. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds delicious. Sadly, it's baby's nap time. Gotta run. Dude, thank you so much for coming and hanging. Hopefully I'll be back before you guys are done. Depends on how sleepy baby is. Sometimes she fights it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Then put shredded cheese and cut it in the oven again until the cheese melts. Or put it in the oven. Till the cheese melts and become golden. Then add sour cream or similar. Maybe tortilla and nacho chips. That sounds insane. Meaner too. I love decorating interiors. That's awesome. Many of you guys in the Discord know Libby. Libby apparently builds. She's an interior builder. So when she builds her houses, she actually builds them from the inside out. Like she makes the interior and makes everything else, and then she comes back around, which I think is really cool. I don't operate that way whatsoever, but I like my world being. I like it feeling lived in. And I have nothing against anyone that doesn't do interiors, but I want to, for my own personal preferences, just make like the most cohesive world that I personally can. I like this interior actually, or this floor right here. It actually looks really good. Okay, so again, I really don't do too much. I'm gonna put some pistons right here, maybe do something kind of fun like that. And then why don't we go and we can put a decorated pot in like that, and then maybe a couple of candles in the corner just like that. Actually, I don't really like that right there. I think we'll do a pot instead here, and then we'll do a decorated pot like that. Okay, I kind of like that. Why don't we make some sort of bedding? Some place to kind of sleep. Actually, we can do that on the top. We can do that on the top. Let's see. It could be a good thing, actually, to have an ender chest around here. So why don't we put an ender chest here, maybe? Again, we're just thinking out loud. We do have some spruce planks. Why don't we make ourselves a crafting table? And then we can place that in here. So how can I use these dried ghasts? That's silly. Okay, I can take them back up like that. Hey Dan, it's good to see you, my man. How am I doing? Doing well. We're trying to just figure out some silly basic interior related things. Recently, finished college exams recently. Let's go, dude. Paid off some sleep debt. That makes sense. Getting a fresh start. One thing I do for decorating is just imagine what this room serves as the function. Yeah, good point. What sort of person does it serve, and what are his needs? Some storytelling throughout the decoration. I think that's very helpful, yeah. Run Mosa, I really like to do interiors, and an empty room is like a blank canvas. Okay, so then if you guys have any ideas, let me know. Actually, this is going to be a bookshelf area right here. This will be like a miniature library. I kind of like that. Just want to do something different over here. Why don't we use our crafting table? Make some spruce stairs. Man, this inventory is getting at me. I don't know if it's getting at you guys yet. Why don't we put some things away super quick? Like, don't need all the floor-related things right now. Okay, that's a bit better. And sorry guys, I don't... I definitely have to do a lot more kind of just like thinking. While I do this sort of stuff. So it's a little bit more focus time. But anyway, what I've been doing over the last couple days is I'm trying to see how much work I can actually get done in my Minecraft world if I play for a week or 10 days straight. And we've done a lot so far, if I'm being honest. I'm very happy with all the progress that we have done. Okay, yeah, interiors are hard for me, guys. Actually, I kind of like the shelving idea, kind of like this. I kind of like that, actually. And then maybe put a couple of those pots like that, and then maybe we take one more stair like that. No, I don't like that. Maybe we go like that. I'm okay with that, actually. Have a bit more utility here. Put a couple item frames around too. Okay, I kind of like that. I don't like the happy gas though. Nope, that's not good either. Hey, we also have Fury Naro too. I gotta put a couple of you guys into this dream book. Of course, if I sleep into a video, I will listen to the whole another day to finish. I do that too. I like coming back to videos, if I'm being honest. Yeah, much love to Level Up. Much love to all of you guys. I mean that. Dan, what are you finishing for music? I think I feel like we've talked about that, right? Doing music studies. Anyway, I know the feeling of finishing college exams and that sort of thing. So hype. Alright, so we got Dan Ollie music. Man, second time hearing the Christmas song today. I think we got to change that one out. I like this vibe. Yeah, maybe we should do another 100 days at some point in time. And Fury Naro. Boom, just like that. Okay, we're back into it. I feel like this is starting to come together. I feel like I'm also... I don't usually get self-conscious while I'm building. Especially nowadays, you know, like we all build differently and that sort of thing. But I feel like I have more experience with building like exteriors and like landscaping and that sort of thing by far than I do with interiors. So I feel like I get a little nervous. Yeah, let's take a couple paintings out here too. Actually, perfect spot for a painting right here. Something just like that, yeah? Okay, I like that. I like that. Then we're also going to do a couple of paintings. I think one right here. I don't like that one though. Okay, that one's better. Paintings for me are one of those things that do make a big difference, being honest. And anyway, this is officially the cottage for serotonin setups too. Another long-term supporter. Serotonin's actually not a channel member. They also bought my cinematic course last summer. And that cinematic course was at $17. Which is, I thought it was aptly priced at that point in time, but now I feel like I feel differently about it. So the cinematic course is actually only $5 now as opposed to $17. So they've supported the channel for a long time. It felt like the right thing to do. I like that white painting, but I don't think we're actually going to do it there. We might put it here. Yeah, something just like that. Yeah, I like watching 100 Days. Yeah, see what you can achieve in that time. Okay, actually, I don't like this ender chest being right here. I think we're gonna move it into this spot right here. I kind of want it facing this way, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that a bit better. Okay, then we're gonna do a couple more paintings right here. Have them be the two tall ones like this. I like the desert one. For whatever reason, guys, I don't really like most of the two tall paintings, though. Like, even this one, I'm not a huge fan of. Like, this one is sick, I think. But this one, I get what it is. It just... It doesn't work in a lot of builds, or as many builds in my personal opinion. Okay, we're gonna do another 2 long painting like this. The same one though, can't do the same one of course. Ooh, I like that one. I don't even know if I know this one. Oh yeah, I do, okay. Yeah, I like this one too. But the 2 tall ones, for whatever reason, I just don't like them nearly as much. Okay, this is coming together, actually. I can dig this. Let's see. Okay, we need to put a couple more of these flower pots into the decorated pots. Just like that. We're gonna do an eye blossom there. I think maybe an eye blossom there, too. Actually, we can do an item frame maybe here. Maybe 2 more just like that. Oh, yeah, actually, I like this idea. Okay, we're gonna make a couple chairs, I think, too. Like people could be eating or doing something. Let's see, do I plan on playing with the new sulfur cubes? I do. I'm excited to play with them, I just can't right now. Wait, why is this one open? That one's closed? That looks weird. I'm okay with it. Okay. But no, we have not updated to the newest update yet. It's probably gonna be, if I'm being honest, it's probably gonna be a long time before we get around to updating. If I'm being honest. Okay, so I want some. Actually, I'm pretty okay with this. I do want to add the library in here. I do want to add some signs, actually. Try to put Serotonin's name in there if we can. But I kind of like that. That's actually not too shabby. Holy moly, I can tell. I'm starting to get hungry. I do gotta hit the grocery store, though. Alright, get out some of our sticks. Put away some of these things that we don't need right now. Definitely gotta... Excuse me. Definitely gotta work on our storage monster. Our shulker monster. Holy moly, is starting to get bad out here. Actually, I like using grindstones in builds. Shelves are a good idea too. Maybe some fences. I like copper grates and builds. Oh, I just instantly take a bunch of things. Maybe a couple tough walls could be something we can use. And then a bunch of trapdoors just like that. And oh, we grab some slabs while we're at it. Why not? No, but I want to. I super duper want to use them, especially with the geysers and that sort of thing too. Okay, let's see. I think I can probably put a grindstone right there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I just don't have the lecterns. Actually, why don't we go something like this too? I kind of like that, actually. What happens if we put trapdoors underneath it? Like that. Ooh. Ooh. That's what experimenting is all about, right? Brony made a mirror effect in the ballroom in the winery. 100 days can go fast. I feel like it can go by really slowly sometimes too, if I'm being honest. I like the eye blossoms. I usually put them in rooms without daylight, like in the basement. Oh. I like that, so I can keep track of time if it's night. Because if it's nighttime, then it will... Okay, they're both closed, but they open up at nighttime? I guess I didn't really fully know that, if I'm being honest. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Actually, I haven't tried this one yet. We're gonna experiment, see what happens. Can we use the shelves with receipts? What do you think? What if we did a double one? That's too much. I think one is okay, though. I kind of like that, actually. Okay, so we do slab like that, and then... Yeah, okay. Then 2 shelves like that. Why don't we lock that off with a trapdoor like this? Honestly, that's not too shabby. I kind of like that. Okay, we're going to use some of the cactus flowers and the pale oak saplings. And this is a fun thing that I just like doing. I like putting plants in item frames all of the time. This one could even be like a food for somebody. But what happens if I put a dried ghast in here, actually? Oh, look how cute that is! Look how cute! Dude, that's great. Dude, that's 10 out of 10. That looks that's so cute. Okay, we gotta do another one. That's too cute. Maybe we go up here. That's so adorable. Wait, why is that one huge? Why didn't it work that time? There it is. Okay. That thing was big. So cute. I like that. I like that. Okay, I think besides the library, this is looking pretty good. We're actually going to put that in here. Again, kind of like it's more food, right? And then maybe I actually put a piece of bread. Like we have more food in here too. Yeah, I like that. I'm okay with that. Okay, so that is the bottom of the interior. Now, there actually is a second floor, too. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Okay, we do still have to put this window in here. Let's see. Let's take a step back. Okay, so beautiful rainy day. We have Serotonin's place right here, right? Walk in. Still need the library. But we kind of have like a nice little spot where you can eat. I don't know. I'm fine with it, though. Okay, actually, I do want to... I do want to make some signs. We do have to eat up. Try to put Serotonin's name in here, too. I've always said too, every channel member, and this is true, I'm gonna commit to it. Every channel member gets their own custom build and that sort of thing. And if you ever want to work with me to kind of try to figure out exactly what you're looking for and that sort of thing, I'm always happy to chat about it and that sort of thing. But it's crazy. I mean, now we have 36 channel members. 36 channel members is a lot. That's a lot of builds. I mean, that's going to take me a very long time. Because I want to do it right. Okay, but we can head to sleep. Okay, so we now have some signs. I don't know exactly if we have the big text. If we don't have the big text, then we are going to do a bit of copy and pasting. So what we're going to do is we're going to... I wanted to use jungle signs. Put a couple of them right here. So on the Lotus SMP, we have a mod that is big sign letters, or whatever it is. A small village with builds. Yeah, that would be fun too. Members only village. I have a members only series that I used to do a long time ago too. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go Google very quickly. Big sign letters for Minecraft. And I think there's a copy and paste that I can find. Big sign letters get. Select a letter with the drop downs. Okay, so I want to do an S. Okay, this is going to be doing a bit of back and forth. Of copying and pasting and that sort of thing. Okay, so we're going to go in here. I'm going to copy that. Go back. Copy this. Paste that part. Copy the third part. And this is super worth it. If you're looking for like small things that you can do that really bring a place to life, this is definitely one of them. Okay, go down right there. We got our S just like that. And we're not going to fully spell serotonin setups or anything like that. We're just going to do S-E-R-O for Sero. All right, copy this. Bam. Next line. Bada bam. Oh, Can I hear him? Okay, I enabled the narrator, but I think I have his volume down. Okay, it's fine. All right, next part. Third line. Have you guys ever done anything like this? Hey, Zordo, thanks for coming and hanging. My man, it's good to see you. You've been grinding, working hard. I have one of your videos in my watch later, so I can't wait to take a look at it. Oh, it slipped in? That's not a bad idea. I like that. Yes, take care. Yeah, have any of you guys ever built like this? I like doing it. I think it's fun. Fourth part right here. Boom. Okay. All right, next part, the R. S-E. R. Okay. And thanks again for hanging, guys. I feel like this has been a pretty low-key stream. You know, just chilling, which is nice. It's about 10:18 in the morning. My time. It's like the perfect way to start the day. Hanging out with you guys. I mean it. I feel like this R looks kind of weird though. Actually, no, it doesn't. It looks weirder. Definitely looks weirder on the website. that I'm kind of using right now. S-E-R, and then we got O. Boom. Oh, this one looks interesting. Okay. Like I'm getting faster. I wish that you could copy Minecraft signs without it having to be line by line. Maybe you can. Maybe it's just the big letters. Boom. Or just like that. Bada bam, we got Zero, just like this. Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that look great, guys? Like now it's very clear whose house this is. I think very pretty. Okay, so now we're going to head up to the next floor right here. Oh wait, I already did things. I totally forgot about that. It's not the best interior. I totally have already done things though. Okay, why don't we put a couple more things into the item frames? A couple more of the happy gas for sure. Why don't we put both of these guys up here? Yeah, just like that. Item frame. Another one right there. Put in a couple of these saplings, and then also maybe... I like putting in the occasional rocket, honestly. I think it's a cool looking thing. Just like that. Why don't we actually turn it to the side? Just like so. Yeah, this is definitely not my best interior. If I'm being honest. We do have our pot. Maybe we can do something like that. Something like that too. Bring in a couple of these orchids. I feel like this is just missing something. I just don't like that. But I'm being lazy. I don't feel like getting up many more materials. What if I went like that? I kind of like that, actually. It gives just a bit more to the roof. And then, what if we snuck another painting up here? Ooh, I like that, actually. That's good. Good, that's good. And we sneak in another painting. Something like that? No. Double? No. I'm not sure. Let me think. Maybe come in with a bed like that? I don't know, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like, this is just missing something, this wall. I gotta fix this. Let me think. Maybe just a different painting? Hey, Justin. Dude, it's good to see you, my man. Doing well, man. Doing well. We are, as you can see, doing some interiors here. Working on serotonin space right now. Actually, I think that could look good. I feel like I've been getting a bit more into flow of it. But I struggle when it comes down to interiors, honestly. But we've done some experimenting. Why don't we... Let's see, can I use a grindstone in here somewhere? Maybe I have it out on the back patio. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. And then maybe we take a decorated pot? Not two of them. How are you doing today, my man? What's new, what's new? Damn, okay, a couple candles there. I like that. We're just kind of putting the final touches on right here. Do another one of those guys, just like that. Okay, I like that. Maybe a couple more candles right here too. Not a bad idea. Okay, it's starting to get to the noise level that I like. Maybe a couple trapdoors right here to frame it. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... Actually, I kind of like that. kind of like that, actually. And then what else? Maybe one more item. I feel like I need an item frame. I feel like I just need no. No. I feel like I need something here. I just don't know exactly what. Yeah, anyway, it's been a good day. I went to the gym for a little bit. Then pretty much I've just been live streaming since. I've been doing a challenge over the last couple days. I'm trying to see how... Actually, you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm trying to see how much Minecraft I can play in a week. And try to see how much work I'll actually end up getting done if I end up doing it. Which has been fun. Okay, so we need a flint and steel. And we need a bit more of our light blue glass. And we also got temporary placement. Who here be dying to fractal block world humor? I don't understand. Fractal world block humor. I don't get it. Okay, we also need a new bed. Here, good thing I made way too many Actually, I think Cobb made all of these a long time ago. Being honest. Actually, you know what? Why don't we take a black bed for ourselves. We'll take a yellow bed. Put it in there for serotonin, I think. Okay, and we need that flint and steel. I feel like I probably put it in here. Nope. Here? Nope. Here? I feel like I have one. I don't want to get around to wasting anything. I do. Okay. Why you don't waste things. Any other small things in here? Hey, Guff, welcome back, my man. Welcome on back. We're almost done with the interior, which is a good feeling. However, it's nighttime. Okay, wait. Nighttime, gotta go to sleep for the night. How many days until... Okay, 40... No. Wow, I'm a math teacher. Oh, that was bad. 64 days left until day 16,000, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Needed bed. I think that's... I can't remember. I feel like that's what we needed. Oh, and the light blue glass. That was what we needed too. And then I can put you guys into the stream book too. We got Justin, of course, another channel member. Thank you for the support, my man. Got Justin Bright. 9614. Oh, did that one? That one wrong. 9614. And temporary placement as well. The goal for today, 2 full stream page books. We're almost there. Boom, 3SL. Done. Just like that, grab the blue glass and we're back on the adventure. You already have it just like that. Oh man, I was honestly really kind of like procrastinating, I would say, the interior of this spot. We still have to do an interior for Vampy's place over there too. So we have a couple builds that I just have not really gotten around to doing anything with. Now here we are. Let's see, flint and steel. Okay, one of my favorite animations, guys, that I have, it's through the extra particle effects, I think. It's like the mod. Watch me use this flint and steel and light up the candles. 3, 2, 1, bam. See all of the particle effects that happen with that? I'll do it again. 3, 2, 1, bam. Aren't all those effects awesome? I think they look so good, if I'm being honest. Okay, I think we also have... Oh, we do have that bed for Sero. Make it yellow. Bam. I like that. Actually, it kind of makes it a bit lighter, a bit brighter too. Dude, Guff, thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do it. 100%. You get to finalize, cross the T's, dot the I's. Thank you, my man, with the 100 Norwegian. You just got on a bus for 4 hours, though? That's a long time. Man, thank you again for all of the support. Actually, yeah, we're getting you right onto the next page right here. Thank you, my man. Big W's in chat. W. Damn. Thank you, man. What's the 4-hour long bus ride for? I'm glad that I can hopefully provide some relaxing entertainment in the background. Thank you again, my man. You're the man, dude. We hit our goal for the day. Oh, you're moving. Oh man, that's gonna be a long day. Do you have anyone helping you out with moving? Dude, the best. Thank you. That sounds like a long day. Moving is no fun whatsoever. Now let's take out our glass panes right here. Bam. Just like that. Oh, this place is coming together. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Okay, why don't we take a look? No, just me? Oh, my man. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's exciting. I mean, I think that there's something that is very thrilling about the moving process too. Okay, so this is what we got here. However, at the same point in time, I know that it's not a fun process, but it can be an exciting one. Okay, we got our horsies over here. And then just this small thing right here. What is this wall actually for? Like, do I need it in the build? Actually, no, I don't think. Okay, so this is going to open up a little bit more space. Shall we work on another interior? I'm happy to do that. We're definitely going to be doing some material collection for Panda this afternoon. Is it an exciting move, or is something that you're not looking forward to as much? Okay, so what we're going to do is I don't think I can do anything really with this wall right here because, unless I'm wrong. Actually, I can. Just kidding. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's put away some of our inventory because it's driving me insane. Okay. And we can actually fill it right back up because we're going to need a couple more of these blocks. I like doing this floor design that we're doing, if I'm being honest. Holy moly, I have too many things on me. Don't need that right now. Don't need... Actually, we do need the quartz dirt. Don't need the cobblestone. Alright, scoop these guys back up. It's going to be a really good feeling when we have this second interior complete, though. I do have to admit. Can't believe that we had all of this cobblestone right in the build. We didn't need to build with it. It's actually a lot more space, as you can see. Okay. Actually, why don't we make this into a library right here, too? I like that. We can start with our spade, which was named by Panda. Yeah, Panda is still AFK, so he must be at work right now. I'm just so thankful. Again, he ended up fighting the Wither for me, beating it after I tried twice and died and lost everything. He was able to recover everything. I don't know what happened. I haven't looked at the Discord in maybe 24 hours or so, so I definitely got to take a look at the Discord and See if he was like, dude, do you need help? I could have just been so angry that I just like hopped off and was done with it. Okay, so we need this hole in the ground. Maybe we put a couple trapdoors up right here too. Okay, yeah, we can go like this. And then this is one of my favorite things to do. I kind of go like that. And it's not the most perfect thing in the world, but it does kind of just obscure the holes that lead us down to the watermelon farm that we have down below there. And then we should probably, speaking of, go and restock it or collect everything so that we can keep getting more emeralds so that we can make more trades and that sort of thing too. I feel like this has been maybe the most scatterbrained stream that I've ever done. I mean, you guys have changed my mood 100%. I was in such a bad mood about trying to have to take on the Wither. Okay. And you guys, not only has Panda made my day, I put some more library books in there, I think. But you guys all have just the companionship, the community, and just all the support, genuinely. Especially thank you, Guff. I'm kind of excited I get to experience a new place. Yeah, that's great. I really liked that style of house. Thank you, Grunmosa. Are you talking about serotonin space? I think it's a really cool build. Not fully mine. Hey, that makes me excited that you're kind of excited too about going to a new spot. That's how it was for me. My new apartment is a billion times better than my old apartment. So it's definitely the change that I needed. The environment that you live in is such an important thing, I think. At least for me. So it could be new country, new city, new town, new apartment, new home, whatever it is. But if you can optimize as much as you can, and not everyone can, which is, part of life as well. I usually think it works out. Man, we keep breaking down these doors here too. My new apartment has like a pool and it has like a hot tub and that sort of stuff, and a bunch of amenities that make a huge difference in my life. Where did the other door go? Like disappeared. Okay. Boom. All right. Gotta stretch. Definitely need to grab a snack in a second too. Man, we're getting a lot done. 2 hours now that we've been on live stream. Solid. 4-hour long bus ride is a long bus ride though, I do have to admit. Okay. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you. I think it's come out quite well. Okay, so we can place down this right here. Why don't we just place down a bunch of things that we don't really need? My inventory has been out of hand today. Ooh, it's a small place with beautiful mountains all around. Oh, that's exciting. I haven't thought about this actually since you've said it. I've been living in the city for a long time. I enjoy living in the city. Okay, we do have a lot of stuff. I definitely 100% miss, and I have the opportunity to. Yeah, I'm on vacation. So if I want to, I probably just should, being honest. I should go out to the mountains. Mountains are beautiful. I love mountains. I come from along the ocean, and I'm very lucky about that too. Because just the world is beautiful, and, the ocean is beautiful too, but, man, there really is something about, I don't know, the mountains. That's why I ended up moving. So hopefully that's part of the appeal for you. It sounds like it is too. I grab all this stuff right here. Keep on loading up our watermelon. Holy moly. The storage is getting out of hand. Okay, that's pretty good. Scoop these guys back up. Head back up here and keep doing a bit more interior related stuff. Actually, yeah, we'll do more interior. Interiors are definitely not my favorite thing to do in Minecraft, but I'm very happy to do them. Small place with mountains. Yeah, man. Hopefully some nice like lakes too in the valleys if possible. That's my vibe too. I live in Colorado, so we have a lot of that going on. Okay, so let's take out this. And our candles and the grindstone, item frames. Maybe try some of the tuff actually, see if we can do something with that. Alright, head back in here. Alright, let's think. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the grindstone trick once again. Hey, we got Jimmy here too. Jimmy, it's good to see you, my man. We are doing some interiors, and yeah, that's what we're doing. And hanging, and that sort of thing too. Yes, I'm not really a city person. It's nice with some change. Yeah, exactly. I've been a city person for a long period of time. I just don't know if... I doubt that will last forever, if I'm being honest. Okay, and here... I kind of want to actually just bring in... I think... Take out that lantern for the time being. I'll place it right there for right now. Guys, I love copper grates. I think they're so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for right now. It's kind of hard to tell with like the library right here. But Jimmy, anyway, it's good to see you, my man. Any plans for today? Is anyone doing anything super fun today? Hey, yeah, definitely send some pictures in the Discord later. I'd love to see it. Oh, I forgot my smiley face and my heart in the stream book. Boom. Boom, and we got Jimmy Mix Media here again, too. Damn, okay. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that there. I like to use a lot of workstation blocks too in my builds. I feel like battle axe. I feel like I don't need, yeah, that block right here. Why don't we try to put in a couple item frames? And then we'll probably have to go to the ends. Okay, kind of like that. I don't know. Keep it for the time being. Oh man, that's big. Okay. Maybe do some item frames? I'm okay with that, actually. And then... I think I might want to do a bunch of paintings right here. Does work count as fun? As long as you enjoy it, I agree. Jimmy, I'm going to a summer party in my neighborhood. That sounds fun too, man. That's not totally my type of fun, but I like that. Oh, do I like using shelves for decorating? Yeah, I totally like using shelves for decorating. Let's see. Why don't I try to go like this? I feel like just having a bunch of one long paintings, as long as they're not the same one. Like this is one of my favorite things to do too. Just like that, okay. As you can see, just something like that. Like it's something, I know it's small, but it makes a big difference. No, I don't want that. Maybe a decorated pot? It's just a very congested area. I just wanted to have a couple candles. Actually, we might be able to make that work. We just have to, I think, use some trapdoors. Yeah, something like that. Okay, actually, I like that. Meaning we can probably do that again right here. Or again, again, right here. This interior definitely is not going to be as good as the other one. I can already tell. We're going to put some more dried gas in here too. They're so cute. In the item frame. Just like that. Actually, I don't like that. Why don't we take out one of these? Go like that. They're all the same. I'm definitely struggling a lot more with this. And Jax, it is good to see you too, my man. And grand old welcome to the Slipstream. As you can see, I am trying and failing really hard at doing interiors. Man, this is a sad song though. I gotta change the song. Let me just do this last item frame. And just like that. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. I just don't think we want that. Let me change the song too. Can I play Minecraft next? Well, I mean, here we are. In Minecraft. Othanox. Is that how you say it? Hey, Meaner Chew, thank you so much for coming and hanging. We got Jax. .313. And we also have Othanox. Othanox, okay. I thought I was watching Space Engineers. Yes, we're actually. This is me simulating what life on Mars will eventually look like. That's what's happening. Okay. Let's see. Can I do anything with these walls? For whatever reason, I feel like that would be okay right there. Yeah. Do I want one here? No. Oh, dude, sweating at work because there's no AC and it's humid. Ooh. That does not sound that great. Maybe actually we use a couple trapdoors. Something like this. No. Man, I wish I was good at interiors. It's missing something. This right here is missing something. It also, I hate to say it, it's... Something about the trapdoors here actually is not working for me. What if I go just like that? Maybe I take it off. Yeah, just like that. I feel like I'll just like that better. Okay, we can put a flower in here. I'm running out of my my interior gas, I think. Okay, take the flint and steel. And we can always come back to these areas too. I put a couple of handles right here. Bam, just like that. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta figure out this library right here. And then we can come back. Oh. Alright, it's nighttime. Holy moly, okay, we're getting a lot done. We are getting a lot done today. You should play some... you should definitely play some Minecraft. Hey, let's go. Thankfully, I have this cool stream and a fan. Is it like a big box fan? We can definitely grab this shulker box too. Why don't we put some things away, actually? That's pretty much full. Holy moly, the inventory is getting bad. We have just a random diamond pickaxe. Just put them away. Just put everything away, Slip. Okay, I'm also going to take off my elytra. Again, I don't want to abuse that. It is, you know, it's going to take us more time to do things, obviously. But that's kind of like part of the point, right? It's funny, you know, I got this elytra from Panda, and I was not planning on having, or I was planning on actually maybe going to the ends today and trying to get some more elytra, but we are good to go. Man's hooked it. Now let's go like that. Put it into our ender chest. Then we can take a couple of ender balls out of this shulker right here. And we can huck them, because we're heading to the end. It's a big stand-up industrial fan. Oh. I know what you're talking about. But if it is as hot as it seems like it might be, then I think it might be worth it, if I'm being honest. I know those big industrial fans. Okay, so we're going to set down our spawn right... Oh, I have a double bed. I didn't even realize. Okay. Put down, I guess, both of the beds right here. I want to do something to commemorate this. Because this is a huge project that Cobb ended up doing for us. To make it so that we can so easily get to the end, just like this. And I say ender pearls instead of ender balls. I could, and I appreciate you. I don't want to be disrespectful, necessarily. However, as you can see right here, if you actually go into my hotbar, if it selects the ender pearl, it's actually called the ender ball. At least here. The reason for it, I actually like the name of it. Holy moly. They're upset. Okay. Let's get away from them. I like throwing them around like they're balls. My streams are family friendly. 100%. But I just, when I say ender ball, I think of like literally a ball that I huck around, and when I huck it, it transports me places. So I don't I don't, I'm not trying to be this person whatsoever, but like, I don't, if I'm saying ender balls and talking about something that I'm throwing and talking about it as a ball, like, I don't, I think that has more to do with the relative perception of the viewer. Like trying, I'm gonna say more bluntly, I guess. Like, I feel like that comes more from like someone else thinking dirty as opposed to someone else making a dirty comment. If that makes sense. Hopefully it, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Like it, I'm just talking about the ender balls. So yeah, like Pokeballs. Exactly. Like, you know, like, it's, yeah, I think that's a good actually example of it, if I'm being honest. Like, you know, they're Pokemon, so like you could talk about Pokeballs, but we're talking about Pokeballs. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you throw Pokeballs, we're not talking about that. So anyway, I'm never trying to be that person that's like, no, I'm not. I am probably going to keep saying it, if that makes sense. You know, just being honest. 'Cause I like it. I think it's funny. And Hyperlink Hyper ended up making this custom resource pack just for me and for us on stream and that sort of thing. So, thanks, but no thanks. Hopefully that's not disrespectful. I don't want it. I don't want it to be disrespectful again. That's not my intention in the least here. Man, look at this whole ton of emeralds that we got right there from that too. Okay, that's a good vibe. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna spend, I think, pretty much all of them right now on bookshelves. I don't have any really good farms. Okay, that's 12. Try to find another one of these guys. I wish you could get a discounted bookshelf. I think bookshelves are always 9 emeralds. Yeah. I'm sorry if it's a bit laggier in this area too. That's it. Okay. Can we sell any more of these? There's a lot going on in this area, if I'm being honest. Hey, Guff, thank you. Yeah, thank you, both you guys. That guy whom games too. It's part of the charm. So anyway, hopefully that makes a bit more sense. We can huck another one of the ender balls down along this direction and actually put in those libraries. We probably still don't have enough. But why don't we check the storage spot first? I guess if you think of it as a Pokeball. Yeah, exactly. That is how I think about it. Yeah, that's just, it's. I don't know. I'm not gonna keep defending it. I feel like you guys understand. Okay. Do we have any more bookshelves? Nothing there, but I feel like we could have some in here. We do. We have 9 more in here. So 28. 28 is actually a solid number. Alright, let's take them out. Oh, it feels so much better to have less of a stacked inventory right now. Boom, okay. So we can head back in here. As we're talking about, we want to place all of these guys in here. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough. Alright, let's take a step back and look at that, though. I wish that serotonin was here. That way we could actually show him everything that we've done. That's good, though. As you can see, that makes a lot of difference. I like bookshelves. They have so much color to them. I do like chiseled bookshelves, too. I feel like I'm just kind of feeling kind of lazy. Sometimes I use both of them, I'm being honest. I like that. Every time I'm gonna picture saying, "Slip, I choose you!" I like that. Hey Jax, thanks for coming and saying hi and that sort of thing. You are more than welcome back anytime. All right, we are gonna head back in here. How many do we have? We still have 13. Why don't we come in like that? We might change this up a bit. All right, take the battle axe. What do we want to do? I feel like I want to have this wrap around like in there. Actually, that's good. Oh, actually, okay. I feel like I just might want to take an item frame. Why don't we take out the paintings too, just in case? Let's see. I think item frame. And we will commemorate this moment actually with an ender ball in the item frame, just like that. Feels like the right thing to do. The right thing to do. Okay, not too shabby actually. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I like that though. What happens if we put a painting in the item frame? No. I think we're gonna do maybe a painting there. Yeah, that will block it off. Why don't we do the same thing like that? I'm okay with that. It's definitely not the best thing in the world. And we need to put a flower in here too. Actually, can I put a candle in here? That'd be sick if you can. Oh, dude. That's a bummer. Ooh, Guff. If you place a loom sideways, it looks like an empty bookshelf. Oh. Actually, I can kind of envision that. I like that. What, do we put more candles in here? I'm not the most proud of this interior. Alright, we'll put in another night blossom. Or eye blossom? Eye blossom. In there like that. Ooh, I like that red, actually. That's kind of nice. I'm struggling. You know what? Maybe we leave it for the time being. Cuff, it looks good. Thank you. I'm struggling. Can we put another bookshelf in here? No, okay. We're just gonna leave it. Oh, nighttime. Okay, yeah, we can come back. We definitely have. You know, this has definitely been decorated. Right, and we definitely have a way of getting down here too. Like we can hop down here, right? So that's good. Okay. Have even more melons working. Kind of good to be able to go AFK on this for a bit. Get some more emeralds. Definitely helped out with those bookshelves, as you can see. Okay, so we still do have this area right here too. But I think I'm going to go pretty simple, if I'm being honest. Let's see. We have trapdoors. Maybe actually use a grate instead. Let's see, instead of this bookshelf right here. I feel like I'm not going to, again, do too much. This is kind of just like a middle centerpiece sort of thing. So why don't we take our trapdoors, come up like this. Then maybe just a couple candles. I kind of like that. Alright, take this out. Maybe a couple of our decorated pots too. Potentially. Like that. Let's see. I feel like that's a lot. What if I close the door? I don't know. Nah, that feels like overkill, if I'm being honest. I was really hoping that was going to work. I used to use decorated pots a lot more than I do now. What if I just use normal pots? Actually, yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, we're gonna take out this shulker here too. Grab our orchids and the pale oak saplings too. Maybe a bit much, yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 8. Okay. Meaning that I can kind of go every other like that. And then come in with these other ones. Back and forth kind of like that. Actually, I kind of like that. Okay, now we're gonna get a couple more signs out, actually. Because we're gonna dedicate this build. It already has been dedicated to Vampy. If any of you guys know Vampire VODs. Another channel member, great member of the Discord too. I still haven't looked at the Discord in too long. I gotta catch up with everybody. Okay, so take a couple signs. Let's see. I feel like Acacia fits Vampy's vibe for whatever reason. Yeah, that looks better. I think so too, yeah. This is a cute little, I don't know, church-ish sort of build. I know it's still busy in here. Don't get me wrong. But I like it. And then right here, we're going to put 3 signs. Okay. VP. I feel like I want to do VPY for Vampy. Now what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the big sign letters and we're going to make some more big letters for them too. Alright. That's not V. That's 7. Okay. V. Okay. And we'll do a bit of copying and pasting once again. Now again, we're just going to do VPY. I think that's the plan. Hey, Bilal, it's good to see you, my man. Grand old welcome back to stream. How are you doing? How are we, my man? We've been doing a lot of interior designs today. I'm definitely getting some good progress done. I mean, a huge transformation has happened with this entire area, honestly, but it's kind of hard to show you guys. It feels like, honestly. Okay, yeah, I think I want to do VPY. Anyway, we're making Vampy's sign right here for their spot. VPY. Oop. I feel kind of bad, guys. I doubt that Plato is watching right now, and I totally understand because I would be in the exact same position, honestly, if I was him. However, Vampy and I'd kind of said out loud on stream to Vampy, I was like, hey, like, I'd love to show you, you know, around the world of Forevercraft and that sort of thing, and have him be online and that sort of thing, and I just could show him and that sort of thing. But Plato was like, no, like, only the white, you know, the white listed people, the members of the server and that sort of thing. So again, I 100% understand, but Vampy reached out to me and was like, hey, so like, I'm super busy, like, you know, would love to actually do this with you. Can we find a good time and a date to do it? I was like, let's try to do this, and obviously it's not gonna happen. So I feel bad. I felt like I feel like I got their hopes up and then let them down. So hopefully they're not upset at me. It does sound like Vampy's been pretty busy, though. Potentially has even been seeing someone special. We got Vampire. Boom. Actually, we're going to do... we'll do a little bit more over here, too. We're going to do VOD for Vampire VOD. And then we can take a look back and enjoy the work that we've been doing. Boom. And it seems like maybe we'll have to do another 100 days at some point in time. I feel like I've been playing so much Minecraft that I'd probably be able to do it pretty quickly now. Bye, Jimmy. It is good to see you, my man. Thank you so much for coming in. Saying hi, spending some time hanging out. And we'll see you on the flip side, you could say. Alright, so we got V. Now we got to do O. I feel like I'm getting a bit faster at this. It does take a little bit of time, if I'm being honest. What sort of Minecraft projects are you guys working on right now? Alright, so we got O just like that. And now on to D. Welcome back. Welcome back. V, O, and then D. I know that this is not the most exciting screen thing playing. You guys are just seeing me copy and paste a sign. I do understand it. But I do appreciate you guys seeing the behind the scenes. Really putting you guys into the world. Damn. VOD. I like it. Oh, it's kind of like a... I don't know. Again, the signs, they just add that extra bit of life. It's like... For those of you guys that know Vampy, through like the Discord and that sort of thing, like, I feel like you could see them probably enjoying the ambiance with all of the candles in here too. Adding that kind of just extra bit of life, right? Oh. Try to pop up here. And then take out the flint and steel once again. Just like... We're missing one spot. Okay. Okay, we actually used most of our candles too, which is a good thing, but I'm gonna have to buy more from Cobb. That means. Stuff I should utilize creative more. I should too. As you can see, we're just working with the blocks that we have on, you know, making something out of them. I think we've done a really good job, personally. I actually kind of like having that door not open. I don't know. But it's much different working with the entire creative, you know, inventory. You can mix and mess around with things. I always find that I learn how to utilize blocks that I never ever would utilize, and then I have a reason to go out in creative mode and, like, yeah, just like try to use them, which I think is really fun. I would never have tried to use those blocks if it wasn't for actually going and trying it, and, you know, utilizing creative mode. Oh yeah, started a create world. Sorry, my fault. I use redstone, but haven't used it for building. Yeah, me too, honestly. However, I think if you are one of those people... Oh, we got Schwepp online. Schwepp is online a lot yesterday, I think. I don't know, I think he might have a new video coming out maybe next week. Usually he plays a lot more before a new video. I got some pillagers over here too. Okay, so we have been live streaming for 2.5 hours or so. And we are just about done with that project right there. I'd be happy to live stream for a little bit longer. I'm probably gonna have to go get about my day at some point in time. But especially I know that Guff has that 4-hour-long bus ride, and I still have more time in that sort of thing, so I think we can continue the adventure. We can also put Bilal into the stream book as well. Boom. And so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll get back into the swing of it. And don't feel like you guys have to hang out here all day and that sort of thing, too. It always means such a big difference to have y'all's company and that sort of thing. But anyway, I'll be back, and we'll keep on with the grind here. Keep on the adventure. Alright, we are back for another round, baby. Okay. We have gotten a lot done so far, too. Which is a good feeling. Okay, let's put away some of our materials and That guy whom games. I like the workday live streams too. Makes me feel very special that I get to hang out while you guys are at work because I am a teacher, as some of you guys may know. I am on summer break right now. Let's actually utilize this, I think. Yeah, so I'm on summer break. So, you know, I only get paid for the school year. Like, I still get paid throughout the summer, but the money that I get as a teacher is spread throughout the summer. So, I try to, as much as I can, I consider Minecraft, you know, I would love to be a full-time YouTuber at some point in time. Who knows if that will ever happen. But I do think that if I have this time, I try to utilize it to the best of my ability. And I try to think like, okay, you know, this is my work day. You know, I am playing Minecraft and hanging out, but I'm also on live stream, that sort of thing. It's a bit different. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put back on our elytra. We have lots of iron. We have enough food. Alright, we're gonna fly back over here. We're gonna grab one more ender chest that Panda ended up giving us. I actually don't know how to make ender chests, which I think is kind of funny. I grab one right here. Why don't we place that away because we don't need it right now. Okay, and finally, oh, we didn't do any flashback mod cinematic the whole time. I guess we're working on interiors, so that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna fly on off, I think in this direction. Unfortunately, as you can see, I have this new computer nowadays. Or fortunately, which makes the quality of everything way better, but as you can see, in this new computer, I have not explored this part of the world. So we're gonna go and try to find a mangrove swamp if we can. This can be so much faster than how it used to be for me, if I'm being honest. That guy whom games. At my current job, I'm packing catering orders for dishware and plates. Oh, that's interesting. So much more laid back than my last one. That does sound much more laid back. Make a chest with ender balls or ender pearls surrounded by obsidian. Oh, it's an eye of ender surrounded by obsidian. Oh, that's expensive. That means you have to get like a blaze rods or something like that, right? Man, I do hope that we are flying in the right direction. We should have enough durability on our elytra to be okay. But the mangrove swamp that we're looking for is pretty small, being honest. Now, Panda needs 28 shulkers worth of mud. I think. Which is like an insane number. But the mangrove swamp that I found is not that big. Man, yeah, ender... Jeez. Eyes of ender are expensive. I fought some blaze yesterday. I got 4 blaze rods for the wither fight, but then I ended up using some of the blaze rods for blaze powder. I might have some more, but there is also the potential that I ended up dying and it is no more. But I spent like 2.5, maybe 3 hours yesterday trying to get ender balls. Not ender balls, trying to get wither skeleton skulls. But I only got like 4 blaze rods out of it too. I was fighting a good amount of blaze. They were being super annoying, I'm being honest. Man, this is a far flight. Okay, I feel like this seems kind of familiar though. I could be wrong. I could be just completely going in the wrong direction. And so, yeah, Panda is making like a mega build. Massive build. I've never used I feel like I've still never even used, like, a shulker's worth of any one material for any one build. So needing, like, more than a full chest's worth of shulkers is insane. Yes, and Silk Touch to pick back up. I have Silk Touch in my, on my main pickaxe just for the ender chest. Yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of people do it that way too. Oh man, I really hope we're going in the right direction. Okay, let's head to sleep for the night. That way we can see a bit better. Do you guys play any other video games besides Minecraft? Also, do any of you guys not play any Minecraft actually, but watch my channel? That'd be kind of interesting. Man, we are far away. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. I feel like this is not the right direction. Hey, Wamian, a grand old welcome back, my man. At this point in time, we are looking for, oh, we have pale oak. That's maybe what I was thinking about over here. Oh, this is actually a pretty big pale oak forest. Actually, really big pale oak forest. Oh, no way, Wamian, you would really like Draconis Gaming. If you go to my channel, let me actually change the song. If you go to my channel, if you look at Minecrafters that I vouch for, you'll find Draconis on there. He only has about 675 subscribers. Oh, this looks promising. Okay. He only has about 675 subs, but I think he makes really great YouTube content. Awesome live streams. If you like my content, then you just, I think for the most part, would like his. But he also happens to be a massive Destiny player. I've never really played Destiny. But since I watched his live streams, he actually had a Destiny live stream yesterday. He's doing Destiny live streams on Wednesdays nowadays. I've learned a lot about Destiny through him. Holy moly. We are covering a lot of lands, but we might not have enough rockets. I think we're going to try to circle back. Yeah, we'll try to circle back around this area. I feel like mangrove swamps are really hard to find. Oh, Wamian, you have interacted a bit with him on his lives. Okay, cool. Maybe it was one of those lives where we ended up raiding him, or maybe you just found him in that sort of thing. Yeah, I like Draconis. He's not live streaming today. He would be live streaming in about 30 minutes or so from now. But he does live stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, usually. Or sometimes Saturdays, too. Or indie games. What kind of indie games? Guff, I play a lot of OG Red Dead Redemption. Oh, like the OG? Like Red Dead 1? That's awesome. I did write the answer, I know. I pick and choose from reading live chat, and then I go back and I reread it. I don't do it or linearly. I think is the right word. Nope, still nothing over here. Kind of crazy with Foxy how the terraforming is looking right now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I remember playing the original Red Dead with my friends when it came out. like even like the younger generation probably knows a lot about Red Dead 2. But how old is Red Dead 2 now? Like I feel like Red Dead 2 is probably now like 10 years old, which is insane. Oh, this is a cute spruce village right here too. I like it. Oh, so cute. Have you not played Red Dead 2? But anyway, I feel like there are probably so many kids that have never experienced Red Dead. Like the original one. The original Red Dead is so good. It's the only reason that there is a second one. I mean, Rockstar makes some awesome games. I forgot when they said Red Dead or GTA 6 is coming out. I feel like GTA 6 is coming out in the fall. I feel like it could be maybe like September. I can't really remember. I know it's gonna be a huge game changer. But I think that Call of Duty is coming out on like October 24th or something like that, which is before Thanksgiving. I feel like a lot of games are really nervous to come out during that time period. And I understand why. Like Red Dead is just gonna sweep up everything. Wamian Cash Cleaner Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator. Okay, Dyson Sphere Program. Idea of the Arcane Library, those kind of games. Oh, that sounds fun. Red Dead 2. Yeah, just even Red Dead 2 is 8 years old nowadays. I can't even... In Red Dead 2 has got to be close to 20. I mean, it's 2026. I feel like it must have come out around 2006, right? Hyperlink Hyper, a grand old welcome back, my man. We were having an interesting conversation about Ender Balls earlier. Somebody ended up coming in. I was talking about Ender Balls. Oh, it's Jimmy. Jimmy actually came in. Jimmy was like, I don't really know how I feel about you saying Ender Balls. It's like, can you stop saying them or saying that word? I was like, I don't really think I can. I think you're thinking about them in a way that's different than how I'm thinking about them. Okay, mission 1 right there, definitely unsuccessful. Now I think we have more rockets. But yeah, I feel like I have more rockets. Where did I put them? Okay. Oh, in here, okay. Alright, so there's a second spot where I feel like there's... Enderballed. We have 6 Ender Balls. As you can see, they're literally named Ender Balls. So awesome. Which is made by Hyperlink Hyper. Okay, actually, wrong way. So we have to be careful about our Elytra, and we don't have that much in terms of rockets, too. Really not a lot. But down here, I feel like there is a miniature mangrove swamp. There definitely is a desert down around in this direction here. It's slated for like just before Thanksgiving. Oh, and there's a Godzilla game dropping too. That sounds awesome. Okay. Okay, so we have acacia right here. As you can see, it's a much warmer biome. Again, we just gotta be careful. That's a cool, kind of a cool cave down there. Alright, we have a jungle. Again, we just want a mangrove swamp. We want to find as much mud as we can. Top up panda. A huge jungle here. I actually don't even know if I have bamboo yet. Why don't we check very quickly? I don't know if I have bamboo. Okay, I've collected it before. I want to make a bamboo farm pretty soon. Oh, look at this. Okay. Massive wooded badlands? Is that what it's called? Mesa biome? That's cool. Let's try to get to the top. See what the view looks like. Kind of crazy. Okay. Go into her map. Again, I feel like this is not a bad spot for a mangrove swamp. Like, this is definitely the sort of area where I feel like it could show up. Nothing. It's crazy how much faster you can actually move with an elytra. Gotta say. Oh, Vasto, Badlands are your favorite all time. I'll remind you of Borderlands games. I understand that. I can get that. I have another acacia forest straight here. Yeah, Badlands are sick. I think they're super cool. I head to sleep. Where all the mobs come out. So many beautiful blocks too. Terracotta is just next level. I do like the armadillos that we have here too now. Okay, let's keep going this way. I feel like this is the way to go. Okay, we do have our shovel too. It's like, I swear, if we went all this way. Another cool desert, okay. Swamp. Jungle, come on. Usually they're like so small too. Now we're about half durability on our elytra. Oh no. Smacking into trees. They're so hard to find, man. This felt promising. I only have 17 rockets left. We're definitely gonna have to glide home. We did it! We did it! Oh, hype, dude. Okay. Oh, that could not have been more perfect timing. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. Hype. Hype. Okay. Alright, so I don't really know how this thing works, but I'm gonna try to set up a beacon. Do I want to dig underground first? Let me change the song. Okay. First time really ever using a beacon. Okay, why don't we... Okay, I have my ender chest. Good. Again, I really don't know how this works. I've actually never played Borderlands before. Vasto, what is the point of Borderlands? I've seen gameplay of it before, but like, what is the point of like the Borderlands franchise? Like, is there like I feel like there must be an overarching sort of goal to it, right? Okay, also chat, help me out if you can. So do I want to set up a beacon underneath all of this so that I can get all of the mud? Somebody called MFA Minecraft Flight Association and report an elytra to tree collision. 100%. Yeah, okay, do I wanna put this down underneath everything, or does it matter? I feel like it matters. I just don't really know. That's also, we can put on our flashback mod too. I want both the answers. I want both of them. I want You see, when you live stream, instead of looking it up yourself, you get to ask people about it. That's the whole point. It's the whole fun of it. And this is a beautiful mangrove swamp too, though. It's huge. Look, I never find them this big. On the surface for easy movement. Okay. What's the joke answer? Okay, in case you strip an area of mud too quickly. Okay. That makes sense. Man, what a new experience I have using a beacon in Minecraft. I just want to kind of clear a bit of the tree cover first so that we have more of an idea of what we're working with. Why don't we actually take out our diamond hoe? Just go like that, right? I always forget to use a hoe when I'm doing any sort of like mangrove tree collection, so kind of proud of myself. Okay. So hopefully that opens up the canopy a bit. Yeah, that's a bit better, right? We have frogs here too. I haven't seen frogs in a while, at least. This one's white too. That's awesome. Okay, wait. I don't know if this is gonna work. They're pretty friendly, though, apparently. Okay, so what happens if I get a water bucket? And I try to scoop this guy up. Can I get him? No. Dude, no. Just surfing on it, dude. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. And I know you can lead them. Like, use a lead with them, but I just didn't want to have to do that. Okay, so let's put down our shulker box. We can place away some of these things that we don't really need right now. Oh, can't you start it with an emerald? Maybe I'll try to do that. I don't know how it changes it. Hey, Ivan. It's good to see you, my man. Yeah, just gotta lead them. I wish you could pick them up just like that, if I'm being honest. Boom. We can put you in the stream book, and we are going to set ourselves up a beacon. Why don't I grab a bit more of this land? Maybe even start grabbing a bit of mud. 27 shulkers. That sounds like a lot of mud. Alright, so I have to have enough for what? Like a 9x9 or something like that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Wow. That's big. Okay, lots of mud here, though. Lots of mud. That's a good feeling. I feel like I'm becoming a real Minecraft player today. From now on, I'm going to know what it's like to collect materials really quickly. I'm no longer a newbie. Yeah, I think, yeah, you can put the tadpoles in a bucket. I don't know, I wanted to... Actually, how do you make frogs breed? I forget. Because don't you have to wait for like 20... Actually, maybe it's 20 minutes for the tadpole to hatch up. I don't really know how to get the tadpole, though. Hey, Brony, welcome back. Making breakfast tacos. That sounds good. What's in the breakfast tacos? I still haven't barely eaten anything today. It's almost noon. Been live streaming for 3 hours. Definitely gonna eat up after this. Okay, there goes one thing of iron. Wait, where's the rest of the iron that we have? Did we run out? No way. That was 2 stacks of iron. You're telling me that's not enough? No! We came all this way. I didn't just put it somewhere. How many blocks do you need for a full beacon? Slime balls. Brony, bacon, eggs, cheese. Green salsa. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, Cobb, dude, good to see you, dude. Cobb, I took all of the iron, dude. we have 2 Cobbs in here, too. I was just thinking about you, my man. Oh. You need 2 stacks and 36 blocks? Dude, we flew all the way here. We don't have enough iron. Are you kidding? Dude. We can't at least put Cobb into here. Dude. Oh, you saw? There's no iron left. Does anyone else on Forever Crab have an iron farm? Oh, actually, I know where to go. Yeah, I know where to go to get a bunch of iron. I can't believe it. Did I really just do that? And grab Silky Pick. I can't believe it. Cobb, what do you think of the quality of the new PC, my man? Dude, okay. The long flight home. Actually, it's right here. Okay. We only have 16 rockets, though. Oh, you have another one in Season 2. Okay. I kind of forget how to get there. Alright, so what we're going to do to try to conserve on our Elytra as much as we can is we're going to fly super high up here. We also need to grab the other Elytra that we have too. Holy moly! Wait, this looks crazy up here with Voxy like this. Yeah, looking crispy. The frame rate is clean, I agree. Except for 2 places. It's not as crispy on the end chip. Probably just because of all the villagers. And then it's not as crispy in Season 1. Oh no, okay. Alright. Maybe we should have done this the first time. We would have conserved a lot more rockets. We would have stayed up like this. The terrain actually looks so insane like this. Okay, I think we'll make there. Yeah, we have 11. We'll make it. I think I have enough gunpowder for... Oh, wait. I don't know if I have diamonds. I don't really have diamonds. Guys, I'm poor again. I paid back Cobb from the last purchase that I made from him. But Cobb is selling rockets at the shopping district. Yeah, good point. That guy whom games. Thank you for saying that. You're right. At least I know I got the location on lock. Sometimes it's just crazy how in Minecraft you'll like... For me, I like think I'm gonna get something done, and then I'll work all day to try to get the thing done, and then it won't happen. Like, I spent literally like my entire day yesterday trying to get a beacon, and then I died. At the end. Ooh, look how cool this looks from up top. Be flying to Season 3. Yeah, Panda actually has a big build right there, too. Oh, fun having a elytra again. We're not going to use it all the time, though, I do assure you that. Just kind of on, like, projects like this. Man, beautiful! Look at this. Our world is coming together. Okay, this seems to be handling Voxy pretty well, too. Being honest. Okay, I don't think I have any more... Yeah, no rockets in here, anything like that. It's fine. Oh my goodness, my my inventory is definitely starting to get out of hand too. Yeah, just put these things away. I don't even know what to think. I don't think, again, I don't have diamonds. I have 6 diamonds. That's enough for some rockets, I think. Okay. So we'll scoop this up, head to the shopping district, potentially head to Season 1 or Season 2 if I can find them. I think I can find at least Season 1 nowadays, which is a good thing. Let me put my important things in my ender chest, though. I do not feel that confident. Grab this. I lost the beacon on my way to the nether. I would be so upset. Okay, yeah, I'm all over the place. Let's just do it. Okay, so the nether portal that we have to enter Season 3 is kind of jinxed now. It's under here. Where we have, I think, Blippery, our horse, and then we head down in here. And so Panda and I are going to relocate all of this. Alright, let's eat very quickly, make sure that we're okay. I swear if I was just to die and lose all this stuff, the amount of times I've had to go and get more gear again. I think I've gotten new gear like 3 times in the last like 3 days. Alright, here we are. We got our boat. We're on the ice path highway. We have our funky chicken. Actually, baby chicken, it seems. It's hanging out over there, and we're gonna head on the ice boat path all the way to the shopping district. Is that? Oh, those are missing glass panes, guys. Maybe a gas tried to shoot at me or somebody else and destroyed that. Okay, we should probably do some chores around the server and help out with that. Oh my goodness, another one right over the lava. Okay, we gotta fix that. Okay. That's... I don't have gold on. Why is life so hard all the time? Okay. But let's see. I once traveled 10,000 blocks for a desert for sand and forgot all of my shovels. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. I just received a text message that freaks me out. About work-related things, but everything's fine. Oh, we got piglins over here too. I don't have gold on. I don't have gold in my ender chest. Alright, we're gonna... Oh... Dude, I swear. That thing's like enchanted. Oh, dude, if he hits me back on the ice, I go back 10 times further. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, my heart is pounding. Okay, I received a text message. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, no! Hate these things. Dude, I need a bow. Can we turn the mob switch back off, dude? And there's another piglin over there, dude. You know what? You know what? Just gonna fly past everybody. Just gonna fly past you too. Oh, that was clutch. Did he see me? Nope. Okay. Panda turned both of them on. He was working on a couple farms. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We made it to the shopping district. Almost made it to the shopping district. Damn. Okay, I forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, okay. So, I guess I can speak about it publicly now. This is my 3rd year teaching. Okay? Yeah, actually, I've only spoken about this in members-only videos, now that I realize this. Okay, so, I'm an elementary school teacher, as most of you guys know, and I am on break for the summer. We have a Wandy tea right here. This is my mud shop, by the way, which is called Muddathy. Let's see if we have any more profit. I doubt it. No. Okay. So my school has had it very difficult. My school has not had the greatest sort of environment, really. Not, you know, great kids and that sort of thing. Maybe just not. 2 rockets per stack, dude? Dude. Or 2 diamonds per stack? Dude. 6 diamonds gone? Oh no. That's good. No, I gotta put them back. I can't believe it. Dude. Pricey. I'm just kidding, I'm just making fun of Cobb. Dude, my mud is 1 stack for 1 diamond. Yeah. But anyway, it's been a very difficult couple of years. I worked as a teacher's aide at the school, and I became a teacher, and was a first-year teacher. It was really difficult, and my school has not really been a school where a lot of people have wanted to work, I would say. Which I understand. I understand why. But one of the things that I've had kind of like going for me a bit is that my teaching partner, the person that I teach with, is has been teaching for 20 years, has been at the school for a very long period of time, just knows everything down to a T. But my school has had a lot of turnover. Like a lot of turnover. And in my, just even in my immediate, what we call grade level team, I hear things. Okay. Okay. You know what? Oh, there's a piglin coming after me. You know what? We are just gonna fly off. Fly around here. Man's gotta eat. Dude. Me too, dude. I'm broke. I don't have any diamonds to my name now. Hopefully I didn't look at any Enderman. Anyway, so in the 4 immediate teachers at my school, or in my what we call my grade level team, all of them have left. 2 of them originally had been leaving, or decided to leave this school year. But at least me and my immediate teaching partner, we were still kind of, you know, throwing out. We've learned, or I thought we had learned to be a pretty good team. But now she actually ended up getting a new job offer. She was looking for jobs and had always wanted to leave this school too. Actually, I think we go here to keep on going. But anyway, she ended up getting a job offer, like a dream position for her, which I'm very, very excited about. She definitely wanted to get out of this school, and I understand why, again. Okay, we'll have to see what place this is right here. I feel like this is season 1, if I'm starting to get my wits about me. But anyway, she got a new job, so I'm the only teacher left, meaning I'm gonna be the head of my department, and my school has even been... Okay, there's nothing here. My school has even been so bad that the principal and the assistant principal resigned, along with like a third of the staff resigned this school year. Like, even the principal and the assistant principal left. Like, that's how you know it's bad. Man's gotta eat. But insane, right? And so, I just had a coworker that is still gonna be working at the school be like, I just heard about the news of leaving teaching, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm not leaving teaching? Like, did they take away my job? What are you talking about? Okay, maybe this portal goes somewhere. But anyway, wait. Oh, I reached Cobb's Season 1 build. Guys, I need to name the portals around the server. Everyone else knows. I actually came here yesterday. Also by accident. But I'm just flying over so I can show you guys Cobb's area. This is, I was thinking, dude, I know about big wheat fields. Like, this guy knows about big wheat fields. Look how big this thing is. Absolutely insane. Holy moly. So I don't know, this is actually like a happy, I don't know, Cobb, I don't know if you've seen this before. This is a ghast barn? Ghast barn. Holds a happy ghast, but my happy ghast, as you can see, is Appa. Appa fits literally could not be more snug. It's the model is obviously way bigger than like the happy ghast, but its head just sticks out right there, dude. I think it's so cute. Brony, my sibling deals with issues as a sub, so I get what you're saying. Yeah, it wasn't designed for Appa. Dude, fits perfectly. Alright, so that's Cobb's area. I feel like we're getting closer. We're running out of elytra durability, though. Cobb loves sneaking his nether portals away for anything that's not aesthetic. Ah, dude, no boat in here. Yeah, he just loves sneaking them away from the main build, so you would never be able to see really this portal from the main viewpoint. Okay, Shall we? Yeah, keep going this way. I need a boat again, as you guys can see. I don't have it though. It really does put in perspective. Cobb and mostly Cobb, I think Plato as well. What's this area? Okay. just exploring. Oh, dude. Here we are. Cobb, is this officially... This isn't season 2, is it? There's no iron farm here. This is the harbor. As you guys can see. Cobb, you don't have an iron farm here, do you? Oh, there's another Appa up there. Just another oh, dude, I haven't seen this in person yet. This build, actually. Or this one, too, dude. Oh, dude, these look great. Actually, I really like this one. Oh, dude, that looks awesome. Great use of the white, especially with the red and the blue. 10 out of 10 interior. No, okay, so this is not... This is the harbor, though. Anyway, guys. It's awesome. Am I getting closer? Really running out of electroturtle. Oh, there's a boat right here. I'm stealing it. Grab this guy. Is there an easy way to get up here? No. Holy guacamole. Yeah, Cobb's area is awesome, guys. Cobb is another YouTuber, another member of Forever Craft. If you have not seen his channel before, so definitely take a look at it. Makes incredible content. An OG, you could say. Dude, this big build, insane. Thing's massive. No, this is the wrong way. Dude. What do you mean this is the wrong way? It's gotta be this way, dude. This is the train station that Plato's been working on. This would get me to Plato's Republic. Okay, I'm going to season 1. I think I know how to get to season 1 at least. Take a left. Okay, take a left. Go this way. Where am I going? I'm trying to either go to season 2 or season 3. Okay, there's a lot of boats. That's a good sign. Stuck. Because I think that I'm just mooching iron. That's what I'm trying to do. Mooching iron. Yes, let's go, dude. Is the extent of what I'm trying to do. Okay. You can see I still, even with my brand new PC, frame a whole ton here. I'm just gonna take a bunch. Just gonna take a good amount. Then we're gonna get out of here so I don't keep framing. This is Forever Craft Season 1, by the way. Eventually we'll finish our world tour and you guys will kind of get to see what everything kind of looks like. Why is this obsidian like that? Okay. Alright, mission success. Now we got tons of iron. We'll take this boat. Again, I'm really good about mooching off of other people, guys. Alright, here we go. Zombie piglins. Those guys are okay. Now we zip back. Hopefully no other mobs come around. Boom, past the train station once again. And actually, you can get to Plato's library from there too, I believe. Okay, mission success. I will find season 2 at another point in time. Alright, this is where all the mobs, I feel like, start showing up. Yeah, we did it. Okay. As long as we get past here. This trail actually goes past, like, a what's it called? A bastion. Which sketches me. And past the miniature chicken. Bam. Alright, we made it back. Break down this boat. I've been trying to replace boats into other droppers a bit, just like that. So that we can use them in the future. Bam, okay, we did it. Let's go. Holy moly, we're almost at 4 hours live streaming. I was not expecting that. A good grind, a good yap, you could say. Alright, we're back. Slippery hopefully will eventually one day find his way out. Maybe I just gotta go like that so he can. One day. Alright, then we're super quickly gonna head over here. Now, I need to do a bit more of a testament to this, because Cobb did a lot of work on this. But underneath this tree right here is the end dimension. Actually, why don't we place a bed down right here? We can hop in. Guff, I was thinking about you. Just finished the second ride. One more to go. So glad that, excuse me, I was able to keep you some company here today. Get a lot more done. Okay, so we're just gonna hit the Ender very quickly, which was also all revamped by Cobb. That's indeed very long. Yeah, 4-hour live stream is a long time. I'll still be playing Minecraft later today. I'm not done playing Minecraft, but I definitely will need to get up and get some lunch and that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, just like that, guys. Mend up that elytra. Boom. Alright, head back up here. Into the ship once again. And then we can finally get around to setting up our beacon, I think. Hop in here. Oh, I think I can turn off my flashback mod cinematic, actually. Then we're gonna fly once again all the way back to the mud site, and hopefully have not forgotten anything. I'm not really sure, but we'll find out. Oh, I forgot. I still gotta make... I still gotta upload and make thumbnails for today's video and that sort of thing. I still haven't done that. Alright, so we still gotta... Yeah, I still got a bit of work that I gotta do for the YouTube channel today. That I get to do. Look how pretty everything looks. Man, that's beautiful. Okay. Alright, so back we go. We finally have enough rockets to, I think, get this done. And by get this done, I mean get a bit of work done. Again, Panda needs, I think, like 28 shulker boxes worth of mud. That's so many stacks of mud. Which is the whole reason why we're getting a beacon. Everyone has been so helpful on the server, honestly. But I have not been that helpful. So one thing I do have is I have the time to, you know, to play and collect some materials and that sort of thing. Where Panda is that player that has tons, has all of the good stuff, you know, all of the good gear. But he doesn't have as much time. I think he's at work. I think he's been at AFK all day today. Hey, helps out the boring bus ride. Yeah, it makes me happy, man. I'm so excited to hear more about the move. I'm sure that you'll be super excited. Definitely want to, get up on your feet, maybe walk around or stretch your legs, and you'll see the new spot that you're going to be living in. So exciting. A lot of sedentary time, and then probably a lot of productivity when it comes down to moving boxes and, the logistics, all that sort of stuff. Not too shabby, look at that. Okay. It's definitely the right thing to do to fly up high and then kind of swoop back down. I feel like I've really become a live streamer. I used to watch people like Draconis could live stream for hours and hours. I was like, I'll never be able to do it like that. That's not true. I can live stream for a couple hours. I'm capable of it. Damn. My longest stream, I think, is... I don't know. I think almost 7 hours. Which is insane. I've done a couple of 6-hour live streams, too. Alright, am I doing it right now? I feel like I'm doing it right. I wish you could have it hollow. Makes sense why it's not. Gosh, that's expensive. And get some iron out like this. Take out the ender chest. Take out the beacon. Okay. Oh, it just says the sun kind of comes out. Let's go, dude. Hype. Beaconator, baby. 4 hours later. Almost. We did it. Alright, so what do I do? Now I put, what, that in? I do haste. Right? Hit check. I was starting a new job tomorrow as well. Wow, you got a lot going on, man. Alright, did we do it? Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? Now what happens if I break down the ender chest? Yeah, busy man, my man. Okay. I did it, right? I'm gonna place down the ender chest. There. Get out a couple more shulkers. Just start placing all this stuff away. I know I'm asking, like, did I do it? But I actually am looking at chat because I actually don't know if I did it. Like, is there anything else I'm supposed to do? Why don't we place away these other things? I don't really need them. I'll keep the rockets right now. I think I did it. Okay. Is that faster than normal? Yes, I did do it. Okay. Is this faster than normal? I guess it must be. I don't know. Let's go. Let's see how fast it is going to take for us to do... I can't believe 28 shulkers. Like, that's an insane amount of time. I feel like even with all of this, it's going to take forever. It's really dark in here, too. Especially with the rain. Look at me go. I'm pro Minecraft player. I play enough Minecraft to be a pro Minecraft player. The Beaconator! The Beaconator! Yes, we have accomplished our goal. How many hours do you guys think of material collecting? For 28 shulkers. I feel like I don't have to do it today. And I definitely am not going to charge Panda. Hey, we muddin', Cobble. It's good to see you, my man. Yes, we muddin' out here. We spent hours and hours trying to get this beacon, get everything ready to go. Many setups, or setbacks. Took on the Wither, not successfully. So yeah, I'll definitely get Panda back for this for free. Lurk? This is definitely a mangrove swamp that nobody else is using, too. I'm just waiting for the sun to set. I thought it was going to set earlier. But man, yeah, I can see on the second monitor how dark it is for you guys. So I do apologize about that for a second. Anyway, Cobble the how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Happy, what is today? Thursday? Today has definitely been a successful day of the trying to play as much Minecraft as I can for 10 days. Challenge. Everything in balance again after stream today. We are going to come back. We're going to do even more as well, which I'm excited about. But man, this guy, I can tell I'm a hungry man. I'm gonna be a hungry man. Yeah, so top right, I do see the haste effects. And this is the most amount of haste that I can do? I'm assuming. Let's head to sleep before we die. Open my world map. This is my world map. Right next to Acacia. This is a big monk. Look at this. This is a huge mangrove swamp, actually. The Season 3 area is right up here. And the mud is all the way down here in a massive mesa. We're gonna have to do something with that, I think, at some point. I don't know why, I'm feeling like a bit over or underwhelmed with the amount of speed from the beacon. I'm sure it's different with like Deep Slate or something like that. That's so funny, actually. Cobble and Bob happen to be right next to each other. Many hours, many hours if a single mangrove doesn't supply at all. I didn't think about that. I've never thought about clearing out an entire an entire mangrove swamp. That sounds insane. And I guess we'll do what is required. I feel like I don't know. And this is a big mangrove swamp. Oh no way. School year ended yesterday, so the first day of summer vacation. Oh, the type man, I'm excited for you. Also, I did forget, I gotta put a couple of stars on our channel members. We got Justin here too. Okay, cool. First day of summer break, my man. Hype, dude. That is a good feeling. How are you feeling about it? Is it feeling freeing? Is it feeling relaxing? Is it, I know for some people it can also be like anxiety provoking and that sort of thing too, which I totally understand. Okay, this is so much... Okay, I think it is faster with the beacon. I'm circling Cobb's activities to learn the secrets of being awesome. Okay. Alright, this isn't... It's not going to be too shabby, I think. Alright, what I'm going to do very quickly, though... I've been out of water for, like... I don't know, like an hour? But let me go refill my water. I'm also hungry. I'm going to grab a very quick snack. Then I'll sit right back down. I want to make it to 4 hours today, and I think that we're going to. We probably won't go too much farther after that, though. Just so I can get up and get some actual food and maybe even see some sun today. I haven't really been outside. I went to the gym, but I just really have not been outside yet. In true gamer fashion. Okay, this isn't too bad. This seems like a pretty, I don't know, hefty, I would say, mangrove swamp. And if you guys haven't, consider leaving a like on stream so that we can hang out with even more people as we start to get closer to landing the plane. Alright, we're back. We're back. Cobble. Vacation is going alright. Few days off is nice, but then I get in a funk. Yeah, I kind of do too. Live streaming honestly kind of helps me, if I'm being honest. I kind of treat it like, I don't know, a miniature part of like a work day, if I'm being honest. Getting back to summer school July 4th. And then we'll have a few more weeks off prior to the next academic school year. That's not too shabby. A little bit of time off, then back to school, and then a little bit more time off, and then back to school. I remember, you know, I'm a teacher, right? And for me, when I was in college, I used to really enjoy, honestly, looking forward to getting back to school, especially in college, seeing all your friends. But for me, I loved learning in college. We finished the stream playlist again. I guess that makes sense. Absolutely adored learning. Going to class, being in person, having school, I always enjoyed even like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but like at the point of time in my life when I was in college, it's like I'm paying for this, like you know, I'm a full-time student, like that's my thing, like so you know, I didn't mess around with like getting into the process of enjoying learning, like even like doing assignments and that sort of thing. It was such a pain for a lot of people, but I really honestly enjoyed it. Now, at the end of like finals and you know, getting ready for the summer, and I always have enjoyed the summer. You know, I still do, especially being like a school teacher and that sort of thing. But I loved getting back to school, if I'm being honest. Oftentimes as a teacher during the school year too. After the teacher summer, I kind of get excited at the beginning of the school year once again. I'm being honest. You know, you get all these new kids, everything is kind of fresh. It can either go really well or really bad. Everyone's kind of hopefully rested, you know, ready for the next academic year and that sort of thing. And yeah, I don't know. I enjoy school. I enjoy learning. Ooh, dude, brony. Yeah, dude. Gonna cook the homemade tortillas. Homemade, too. You're going all out. That sounds 10 out of 10. I'm so glad I've been able to hopefully be some good background while you've been cooking for the last hour or so. YouTube Live is so different from Twitch. I'm used to the Twitch culture, hence why I used to use lurk to indicate that I'll be listening in the background. I think people kind of do. I feel like everyone on my live stream is watching in the background. If I'm being honest, I'm very complimented, honestly, if my, you know, if I am, and hopefully, definitely sometimes, you know, if I'm referencing the game, it's worth looking, but I feel like people probably aren't like sitting down on the couch specifically to open my YouTube, you know, just watch me. Maybe I'm wrong, and hopefully, you know, there definitely are videos of mine that I know that people will watch on the TV. I guess I could look into the analytics and see, but I feel like a lot of people are lurking in that sort of thing. I'd be white too, so it's a milestone. How'd you do it? I'm a white guy too, as you guys probably know from the Discord and that sort of thing. That's great, dude. Yeah, well done, man. And speaking as a guy, I enjoy cooking. I'm not the best cook in the world, but like, I think that when you're a guy, it's not as many guys I would say are like really into cooking and that sort of thing, or can be really good cooks. Not can be, just are really good cooks. But I think there's awesome. I love cooking. So I think it's always a flex when you're a guy and you can cook something homemade. That's really awesome. I found a recipe. Oh, there goes Panda. I wonder, I mean, it's what, 12:33. I think he's on the same time zone as me. I wonder if he got disconnected. Because I think he'd still be at work right now. I could be wrong. Okay, this isn't too bad. Almost 2 shulkers in. I feel like I'm just doing it in a frenzy. Let's take down this dirt right here, too. Kind of clear out the beacon a bit. Hey, Cobble, dude, thank you. Panda, wait. Dude, no way. Guys, again, Panda fought the Wither for us. Yeah, Panda I saw the Wither name and realized what must have happened. Dude, it was so bad. I haven't gotten angry at like a video game in a very long time. Guff, usually I have your stream on my second monitor, but I don't have enough space to bring it this time. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, thank you. You guys all see the difference. Oh, dude, genuinely, I'm so thankful for Panda. I mean, at this point in live stream, we would have, like... I'll go check it out now. Oh my goodness, dude. I think I would literally... I think knowing me, knowing my stubborn self, I probably at this point in time would have gotten all my gear. I'd probably be in the nether once again, trying to get wither skeleton skulls once again. And if I'd finished that, maybe I would be trying to make like an iron golem army or something like that. I'm trying to go for a round 2, and I would have been in such a bad mood the entire time. Even if I was still live streaming, like there's a potential that I would have just been so frustrated by having to like go and recover everything that I wouldn't I wouldn't even have a live stream for a long time. Just been like, you know, I'm gonna live stream. I'm not really feeling it. I'm just gonna go do this by myself, you know, off stream, that sort of thing. So, oh my goodness, made all the difference in the world. Okay, that's another round. Yeah, before everything despawns. That's another round of our mud. Alright, we can get out another shulker here. This isn't too bad. I forget how many. I feel like you said 28 shulkers, though. It's definitely a lot. We're completely, totally destroying this frog's home as we speak. First tortilla isn't bad. Let's go. Okay. Pictures or it didn't happen, right? Pics or it didn't happen. Hey, Cobble, thanks for hanging, man. And feel free to lurk as well. Dude, the reaction is great. Hype, dude. Thank you, dude. I genuinely, I logged off after I died. I just played for honor. Got a date. Oh, that sounds awesome. Man's got a date with the GF, you could say. Yeah, definitely take a picture of the breakfast tacos. I mean, thanks for you know, hanging even if you're still learning or lurking, I would say. Cobble. Let me change the song very quickly back to Snoozebee's favorite. Yeah, this isn't too shabby. There's something soothing about the sounds of hearing all the mud bricks kind of break down and that sort of thing too. Man, I still got a lot of work that I gotta do today, though. I gotta... I think I might take a... Since I've been live streaming for such a long time, I might take 20 minutes of the live stream, maybe even the first 20 minutes. Who knows? Make a video out of it. But I also have to make some thumbnails today, too. I really don't want to hit this frog at all, too. I'm going to be so upset if I hit him. Leveling out this place. Look at this, crazy. Operation Cutie Patootie. My Operation Cutie Patootie has definitely been at a standstill recently. And it's on me, though. I haven't been pushing myself out of my comfort zone as much as I was last week. This week has been much more Minecraft heavy, which I've been enjoying. You know, I love playing Minecraft, and I've been really enjoying this challenge of trying to see how much I can get done. However, at the same time, I know that I could be doing a bit more. We're gonna get out of the house a bit after stream. But for the most part, I just have not been doing much. Guff, I have to see those tacos. 100%, right? Anyway, if I type anything in the chat right now, everyone can respond and see everything. Like, if I say hello, it's possible that someone else from Forevercraft, whether it be Blaney or Panda or Play-Doh or Cobb, they can all see the chat on their phones through Discord and that sort of thing, which I think is super fun and super cool. Because I can ask them a question. If they're on their phone, then they can respond, right? However, what that also means is they can see all of the achievements, and they can also see all the deaths that I have. So Panda probably was able to see that in the death chat, I died all of those times. And because of that, chat that he was able to see, even though he wasn't online in-game, he was able to help me out, right? Which is so insane. Brony had to use an empty spray butter can as a roller. Because I don't have a roller. That makes sense. I also don't have one. Improvise, adapt, overcome, right? That is right. I do agree. Easier said than done, but absolutely doable, I would say. It's all an inner thing. Yeah, a self thing. Okay, this isn't too shabby, actually. Let's get... Why don't we get both of the other shulkers out right here? Keep on lining them around just like that. Organize our materials a bit. Grab even more of the mud just like this. I know that this isn't a lot by itself, but even this amount of mud is more than I've ever used for one build. It's a lot, man. Should have done this, man. I've been holding out on getting a beacon for a long time, and purposefully. But now I understand why everyone gets one. The speed when it comes down to how it scales with every block you're breaking down and that sort of thing, like, it does speed up things, especially over a long period of time, or it just allows for you to definitely get a lot more blocks way more quickly, too. Oh, I have to be careful, though. We're almost out of our shovel. No! But we've definitely dialed down the spot here. Guff, what kind of things do you like? Or I like to bake. Baking is the best. You guys are the best, man. I love hanging out with you guys. 100%. Yeah, I love baking things too. And if you also like things like, and this is, again, totally okay, and should be embraced by you. But let's say like you're one of those people that like loves playing sports and that sort of thing. That's awesome, but like, I don't know, I still enjoy watching sports, and you know, I like playing sports. But I don't know, it's, I also know of, there's so many, I feel like, versions of guy, where so many guys are like, yeah, but I don't cook, and I don't bake, I just, whatever, you know, all those sort of, you know, high stereotypes and that sort of thing. So it's nice meeting, you know, other people that have so much in common, I would say. We're running it close. I keep yapping with you guys and forgetting about the durability of the shovel right here. Alright, let's eat up as well. Baking bread like 2 times a week. That's awesome. I want to learn how to do a sourdough or something like that. I know it's not that hard, but it does take a bit of learning how to do it. Maybe actually I'm going to hit the grocery store after this. So maybe I do a bit of research as to how to actually do that. And maybe I start learning how to bake bread. Alright, so we're gonna grab all these things. Actually, why don't we grab all the shulkers? And next time we come around here, we'll probably bring 2 shovels. Let's look back here. How much of a dent did we make? Not that much, honestly. We only have about 3 shulkers, maybe 4. So, still a pretty significant amount of work that we have to do to get all of the mud. Bam. Alright, so we're gonna fly super high, back up in the sky. Hope that we don't die. Just kidding. And make our way back to our base. Alright, we're definitely in gear. We're definitely in gear now. What kind of bread do you like to bake? And I cook most days for my mom. That's awesome. We'll have to. Now I got to think about. Do I bake sourdough or other bread types? Yeah. I'm making some non-white people tacos. That definitely sounds true. I usually bake some sweets once a week, usually on my day off. Oh, that's awesome. You do a lot of baking. Oh, that's way more than I do. I like baking pastries maybe once a month or 2. I enjoy doing it. I just don't do it as much. But I'd love to learn how to like make bread myself. In the United States, I have a problem with bread, if I'm being honest, because bread in the United States, like, isn't even bread. It's made with so many different ingredients and preservatives and, like, yeah, just, like, it's really not the same. And I pretty much like to know everything that I put into my body. For the most part, I'm not perfect about that. But I'd like to learn how to make my own bread. That's kind of why I started liking cooking, honestly. I started liking cooking when I was a kid just because I liked knowing exactly what I was putting into my body. Yeah, I think I'll do some research after I hop off stream. It's crazy. I thought I was going to finish this part of the world by the end of the 10-day challenge. I don't think I'm going to. The more I think about this, there's just still so much more that I want to get done. And that's a good thing. It's nice to enjoy your world, I would say. Alright guys, but we have been streaming for over 4 hours at this point in time. So I am going to go and stretch my legs, get some food, hit the grocery store, do all the different things, and then eventually I'll probably get back online and keep playing. But I've had a blast hanging out with you guys. I mean, that's the only reason you hang out for 4 hours when you're planning on one for 2 hours. So thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. We will have a video come out later. I just got to get it ready and whatnot, so it's not good to go yet. But I appreciate you guys. And thank you so much for hanging and yeah, some great conversations and whatnot. So I'll see you guys all very soon, potentially the stream tomorrow as well. Let's go. Yeah, 4 hours and 10 minutes. Crazy. All right. Enjoy, guys. Have a great rest of your day.